chat room. Let's see here. There we go. All our shit working. All our shit's working. Sorry for just like, flashbanging y'all auditorily. that was crazy. That was like the shit at the school assembly where they're like, all right, now everyone, you can go, and everyone just starts talking, and it's like a wall of sound that just fucking blindsides you. I'm cogent. I'm here. Let's see. Today was going to be, I made the title for today's episode thinking that we were going to do the Rangers Guild Tryouts. As it turns out, the Rangers Guild Tryouts are next week. So we really screwed the pooch on that one, I think. But we'll get it. We'll get it next week. We don't have to change the title for next week's stream. I'm just gonna end up doing a different stream for Wednesday anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Shoot. Well, we'll come up with a witty title. Damn. I wish I knew how to read.
To people, because out of character, I'm apparently going to be asked if I'm going to be put in, if I'm okay with being put in charge of the militia, or one of the people put in charge of it. So it's gonna be kind of funny.
Wow.
Have fun.
Congratulations on your position of leadership.
I find it funny because a goblin is in the position of leadership. That's the only reason why I'm going to find it so funny. This can only go well.
Nothing wrong will happen.
My goblin commander told me to fucking just run at the guy and just stab him. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm not making it home from this war alive. Yo, fucking bears! What's up, my dude? How's it going?
I've been dying and sick, but I'm good enough to be here right now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's all that matters.
Nothing.
Okay.
That's some
You want me to
bullshit.
give you your allowance later then?
I'll take hers.
No, it's mine.
And basically, that's when I told the guy, hey man, you're pretty smart, but you're pretty unwise. Get it? Because he's a wizard?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Right?
I'm confused.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you hear that joke?
There's like a bard.
Is on.
There was a bard who said a lot of unfunny jokes. It was like almost an attack mechanism for him, I think. His name was
So, Miss, what did I?
His name was like Barry or something.
Oh.
Yeah, Barry Feinseld.
Redwall went to go do things. We learned a little, and then Redwall got attacked again for like the 50th time.
Yeah, Redwall does keep getting attacked. I know you've been out of town for a while. Shit's fucked down in Redwall. I think that's why we should just like stay up here, cause like, if we never go there, and we like, I don't know, blow up the Nexus or something, right? We can just live out here.
Right.
Total economic isolation.
I don't think it'd have any effect on anything whatsoever.
Look, we can expand. You just need to get some galvanized square steel, bolt that shit to the side of the island, and you can build out as far as you want.
I don't think that's how it works.
By the way, have you gotten paid yet? I've been trying to pay people.
Pay? But who pays? What?
I
Get money?
I pay people. I pay people who work here now because
I got paid.
Pay
Yeah.
people for what?
for working at the winery.
That's a thing? We get paid for that?
I mean, we do now. You do now. The contracts are gone, Dane. Oh. What's the last thing you remember? What's the most recent thing you, what's your most recent piece of news?
I remember
Yeah.
was the clone of Asmodeus was on the loose.
Right. So, take a seat. You should probably be sitting down for this. Okay. So first, Asmodeus got sued. Well, not sued. He was sort of just.
Yeah, we knew that already.
Yeah, he was summoned to court. We went to court. We went to the fake court, judged in front of a jury of our peers, and they did not. They fucking said that we were guilty. They thought we were guilty as shit. A lot of them voted for us to be killed, like literally turned into food and then eaten. And we had to fight our way out. And Asmodeus and Nurgle sort of like grabbed the Archfey and just sort of
Am I dead?
So the Archfey was gone. The Feywild sort of crumbled. It was more red and black, really.
Can you see me alright?
Oh,
Right, but what is that? What does any of that mean?
Asmodeus and Nurgle are gone.
Yes, and
They're gone.
Also, they're not dead, as far as I know. They just
yes,
went
and
somewhere completely different,
it is
and you don't know where they are.
Y-E-S-N-D. Yes, and
They're
We don't know.
Also,
in action.
didn't Kelkendis like leave?
I don't
And Calkendis left a letter saying goodbye.
Yep, I knew it.
He's
Oh.
somewhere, I hope. I hope he's not also.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, he's also in a state of yescent. So,
Really? Because right.
we came together and sort of we read Asmodeus's will, and it said he wanted me and Eugene to take control of the winery. We brought Vexen on there as well, and you know those two are capable in their own ways, but they agree that I should be the overall sort of acting manager of the economic aspects of the Rouge and Rogue, at least.
And
Yeah.
we're setting the world. Are we still doing
Economics.
that?
I think that's kind of on the hold until he comes back, potentially.
I
I mean, because as far as I know, we can't do it. Only Asmodeus can.
look.
right?
I mean, it's just as time goes more and more on, I feel more conflicted about destroying the world, right? Because
What did the will say?
me and Eugene are now the co-managers of the Rouge and Rogue winery, and that we should, you know, look to the crystals.
I'm here.
About destroying the world. What did the will say? Did he have anything in there?
It didn't really
Pretty sure he
say.
said it was. I think it was just more so like something along the lines of like, don't lose out hope. The end will come someday.
He will return if you
Something like
ever
that.
if you abandon the winery. You won't be able to come back. The
It's
contracts
more of
are.
a thing of with that. If you wish to leave, you can. However, once we come back, be prepared to face the consequences. I suppose something like that.
So yeah, sorry about your fiance and you know your father-in-law and all that stuff, but you're kind of just like. Best I can offer you is, you want a job?
Wasn't the plan to always kill them and then reset the world anyway?
Yes, but that like feels it's not quite the same.
I think that was I think that might have been Nurgle's plan or Calkendis' plan.
Yeah.
No, that was Nurgle,
Nurgle
wasn't that?
was
Wasn't
Nurgle.
Nurgle supposed to go against Asmodeus and then do the whole thing?
Yeah.
Clash.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now their plans aren't really a thing. Now it's my plan.
Mhm.
Now it's our plan,
Mm-hmm.
and
And now we're just kind of holding down the fort.
we're holding down the fort. And I'm trying
That's what I feel
to
like we're doing.
we're trying to make enough money so we can keep hold of the properties and not go hungry.
Well, I'm sure that for that part we should be fine.
What's my plan?
Yeah, your plan.
Accumulate wealth and power within Aether and, you know, expand my social influence.
That's a pretty good goal.
So we've given up on what Asmodeus' goal was?
I mean, no, we're just waiting for him to come back so we can continue it. We can't really do that on our own, to be honest.
Giving up? Or it's on pause?
No, again, we're not giving up. We're just holding out hope that he's gonna come back.
Look, if you put the button in front of me that said, hey, blow up the world, I'm not sure.
the adoption center.
The adoption center?
Oh, hello.
Have a runaway
You're not
child.
No, what?
Oh, no, sorry. I think Mr. Cinderquill's place is next.
Did Drift just
Hello, runaway child.
Dump a person.
I guess he did.
No, what were you saying? You said you're not sure?
I'm not.
Hello,
I'm more of in the business of like subjugating the world at the moment, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, it feels like there's a lot of, stuff that we can just take here, There's a lot of people who are doing things that are kind of incompetent.
Well,
like,
who's all on board with that?
I don't know. But, I mean, as is. Hey, yeah, bring that.
It's just an idea. See, he's new. We are the best people to show him around.
Right.
Look, we can talk about it later. Okay, Dane? It's basically, if you have any ideas or advice or opinions, I'd be happy to hear them. Because right now we're restructuring.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. The goblins
have
taken the new guy. All right.
They want to take care of
They're gonna go give him a tour.
She's totally going to go own him, quote unquote.
I mean, I still need to do that. Actually,
She's going to what?
I mean,
own him?
Make them into a minion.
I don't think that's that, because we don't.
No?
We haven't sold our souls, so it is
I mean, hey, have you tried? I
She
mean,
just wants to own him. Own him.
you could make a binding contract. Like, I mean, you don't have to be a vampire lord to, make a magically binding vow. You should try it.
Or you can just make.
I don't know. I have
No.
a feeling that you two could like ask a bunch of people on Aether, like, hey, do you want to be my minion and serve me? And like a surprising amount of people might just say yes.
Them two?
I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have one. I might want it. But I
People would
don't
serve
want just.
that. There's not a lot going on up there.
What?
What do you mean?
No offense.
I'm actually very intelligent. Thank you very much.
For a goblin.
I mean, that's part of like that's
No, for people. I've been learning under normal people.
that's sort of part of the
I'm
appeal,
very
right?
intelligent.
Like Klutzy airheaded, like
Didn't you go with like sulfur?
Klutzy and sort of airheaded is like a
feel like
vibe.
you
Is sort of
gotta
like
About
that's
that,
in
she
now.
scares me still.
I don't think that's the appeal of like
But
a
she's
leader,
a nice
but
lady. I
each
know.
his
I
own,
know
I
your
guess.
whole thing with
Yeah.
hags and stuff, but she's very nice. Yeah.
She gave me giant cookies, and I will respect her.
Maybe that's
for
why
that.
I'm not too good as a
However,
leader.
Because she's
As
still a
for-
hag, she's terrifying.
Right. Let's continue.
That's fair.
I'm not
She's
gonna
nice,
question
but
your
also
leadership.
terrifying at the same time. I can
But
get it.
as for what's happening now, who still belongs to the winery and who doesn't?
Well, I think most about
I'm still part of the winery.
everyone who was here has
Yeah.
they've chosen to stay. I assume, they've found a.
As far as I know, nobody's decided to just leave the winery, right?
Jean,
As far as I know.
maybe, but
Jean?
we haven't seen him for a
Maybe. I
while.
haven't heard from him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him from a bit. I mean, you had this whole thing with buying the tavern.
Yeah. Oh, we own the tavern now.
So worst case scenario, he has the tavern.
We
yeah,
we
the
own
tavern.
we
We own
o-
the tavern.
we own the tavern. Yeah.
That one over there.
That tavern.
Yeah, that one.
We own every single like
So
food
do we not go
store.
in it still, or?
No, we can.
I mean, we own it, so it's fine.
We're free to go in there.
In fact, you might have to very well run it and sell stuff out of it. We're trying to we're trying to up our appeal.
Actually, I'm planning on maybe doing that a little bit today. I still need to sell some more of those Fey Moonshines
I'll
that
go
I
over
got.
there and become a cute tavern worker.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should stick around. I think I'm gonna try and stick around here a bit more today. If bad things keep happening in Redwall,
I'll be back.
so maybe we can sidestep all of that.
Well, this is kind of a lot, honestly.
Yeah,
Not
of course.
sure where I stand.
Take your time. Like I said to everyone else, I physically cannot keep you here, nor would I want to. Your choices to go, stay, are your own. The people we have here, people who have, stuck around, have found,
For a person who plans on subjugating the world, you're off to a pretty peaceful start.
It's kind of hard when, you live in a place where... Here's the thing, right? Where we live here in Aether, one, there's the barrier, so you can't really hurt anybody. Two, everyone is, in some capacity, a crazed, genocidal murder maniac who can either stab you with a 12-foot sword, blow you up. Basically, I wouldn't want to pick a fight with a lot of these people. But
Oh, that's what you're saying.
there is a second form of taking power, and that is the administrative way, right?
Like through politics?
I've been talking about, I haven't really done it yet, registering the Rouge and Rogue as an official guild with me as a guild master, which would get us a seat at the table, so to speak, for negotiations about Aether and whatnot. One of the things, actually, that I'm trying to do, there is a Daedric infestation in Redwall, right? I imagine you've... Are you up to speed on that at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's gotten way worse, basically. They are flooding out of the swamps. There's several all-powerful Daedric lords who can launch a 9th level magic missile and have a scroll of power word kill that they keep carrying around and flaunting at us. So things are pretty dire out there. People are fighting, clashing with them about every day. I'm trying to broker a deal with a individual. She came by yesterday. Our previous interactions, she's an enemy to
Hey, before you put
Yes.
everything on your plate at once, well, you should start with the guild stuff. Why don't you do a group vote with everybody who still is here and see if they're interested in nominating you as your guild leader, which I don't think anybody would oppose.
Right. One step at a time. But there was one other thing, and that was making a deal with a warlord to import some more Daedric steel, because Daedric steel is the weakness of Daedra.
If you want.
Yeah.
If you want. Since we're doing things legitimately, I could be in charge of politics for stuff like that. Figure it out for the most part.
You do have
I know somebody in Redwall.
Do you have a good way of being like a
I think that's
courtier?
a good idea.
I
I
think it's a good idea too. Yeah. If you could accompany me for that whenever that happens today, I'll let you know.
Of course.
But I would appreciate it. Other than that,
what I'll do is probably go to Redwall and talk to my friend and see what he knows about what do we need?
Daedric steel.
Daedric steel.
Yes.
Sure. I'll ask around for you.
Appreciate it.
Does
And
Eugene still have any leftover Daedric steel?
I think he gave his to me. Unfortunately.
He
as far as
made the
pay goes,
ring out of it, didn't he?
Right. Pay. Let's see. How does 20 gold pieces sound?
Sure. I'll take whatever you give me.
There we go.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Of course. Stay safe, Dane. Alright. Mr. Mahoney. I remember you. You've come with my,
Indeed.
with my bottles?
I have indeed, yes.
Perfect.
Let's see what I've got for you. Fucking seriously. Unfortunately, I don't have many of my best bottles in stock right now, but I can get more, but I figured I'd bring at least a couple for you to see before you wanted to do any business.
How are these,
Good, solid, reliable.
Okay. Let's see. May I take a look?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes.
Alright, let's see here. How good are they? What's their quality?
I'm trying to get the dice roller up, and I can't find the menu.
Sort of just like hold behind and pull the trigger?
There it is. With a 16. They're very good quality.
These are pretty good. These are almost as good as what Asmodeus stocked. I'm interested. How many do you have, and how much are you willing to sell them for?
I don't have very many today. I thought I had some better ones, but these are certainly the best ones I wanted to show you. Truth be told, I don't sell a lot of these. I really don't know what they're worth, to be honest. So, honestly, if you just want to give me a fair price, perhaps we can discuss it over.
Yes. Well, let's see. We sell a good bottle of wine for about 10 silver. The wine inside, of course, is worth more than the glass itself. How about 2.5 silver? Per bottle, of course.
If only because these are some of my finer bottles, could we round it up to 3?
They are fine. And you know what? Sure. As a gesture of good business, I will take you up on that. 3 per. 3 silver per. And how much are you willing to part with?
Well, unfortunately, I've only got 2 today, but I can certainly bring some tomorrow.
6 silver.
In fact, if you tell him how many you're looking for, I'll see what I can do.
Very well. Well, we could go with... If you could bring us a good even 5, or even 10, if it's within your means, I'd be more than happy to trade.
Certainly, I'll see what I have in stock, and if I don't have any, I'll see if I can source some more. I only want the best products to sell.
Absolutely. That we have some common ground with. Well, thank you very much for these.
You also, I believe, asked for some corks.
Yes, yes. It's surprisingly hard to find corks in this town. No one really sells them.
Well, I brought as many as I had. I have 120. I'm gonna bring in a whole bag full of corks.
That I can appreciate. Let's see. Each of these is what? It's made of cork wood, right? That's a bit.
Indeed.
How does 5 silver for the box sound?
I usually do about 5 silver per 100. We have 120 here, but you know what? I would like to engage in some good business with a new customer, so I'll do that deal for this time.
Brilliant. Thank you very kindly. I will hand you your...
I haven't been in Aether in weeks.
Kane, how's it going? Your eye looks worse, actually.
Much worse. I still need to get it healed, but I'm currently trying to do my other job of mercenary stuff and get all of the mercs down to Redwall, so I'm suffering.
Right, Redwall, all that. Lot of stuff going on down there.
Oh yes, I go there for business quite often. But there was one other thing you asked me about.
Fruits, right?
That's right.
More Daedra,
There's an assorted amount of fruits. And they are of above average quality. They're nothing amazing,
yes,
but they are
to the
fruit.
point that 30+ people went out
Very well.
to quote-unquote
Oh, yes, these are... This is good. This will give us a lot to experiment with and maybe find some more mainstays while we're at it. I appreciate it. How much? How much for these?
Fruits are relatively available where I come from. Obviously, the price changes depending on the fruit, but I don't feel like doing that for these sorts of things. So, let's just call it about 1 silver for the whole bag.
Very well. Shh.
I have to go find the rest of the mercs. I promise come tomorrow I should be up here actually doing winery work.
Very good. And yeah, get that eye checked out. It's like, ugh. You can't work the counter with a thing like that. Unless it's part of your thing, but then you'd have to start talking.
Mana burn.
You'd have to start talking like a lower register, maybe wear an eye patch or something. Be like, I'm the greatest wine seller this side of the etheric sea. Exactly. You get it. You get it.
What kind of wine you looking for?
Actually, maybe the tavern. Maybe the tavern would be a better... Maybe the tavern would be a better fit with a facial scar like that.
Sophistication tavern would have the air of being gruff and more time worn.
But with sort of like
If you'd like an eye patch, I can get one for you.
This guy.
No,
great merchant.
I should be able to get this healed by the end of the day.
Oh well.
I tried. It never hurts to ask.
Of course, that's what makes you a good merchant. Never be afraid to make the sale.
To be fair, that eye is blind. That eye is actually. I can kind of see out of that eye. What the fuck, huh?
Oh, you can see out of it?
Hold up your fingers. Hold up your fingers real quick. thought you flipped me off for a second. Why are you holding up 20 fingers?
Ooh. Are you sure you can't get that healed?
Good sir, you may need a little more healing.
Some vision is better than no vision, though.
Ooh!
Fair.
Monocle.
If you're seeing doubles, then you will not be able to tell where your enemy is coming from. You will not be able to gauge on what side they are. You won't be able to tell which
Okay,
is
that
good.
is true.
A monocle in a wine shop.
That is true. No vision is better than
Right?
that kind of vision when it comes
Absolutely.
to fighting.
Well, thank you, Mr. Mahoney, for the corks, the bottles, and the fruits. This is all great stuff. I appreciate it greatly.
One
And
more thing.
oh, there's more?
One more thing.
All right, what do you have?
Well, you had a customer asking for I believe it was cherry wine. Was it? I don't. It was very specific.
Yes,
So I managed
cherry wine, I believe.
to find some of the best of what I had. Are you fucking serious? But unfortunately, I came up short. I did not have very many cherries or strawberries, but I will keep looking for you.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
I only had these. They are below average cherries, which honestly I don't even know if you'd want them.
I mean,
Even low quality things, if used in the right sense, can make a higher quality product.
you're absolutely right. And it'll help us with
Well,
experimenting with new wines. So I'd be happy to take it off
Well-
your hands.
I tell you what, you can just have these. By the way, they're not like rotten or anything. They're just like not great.
Yes.
You know, you can just have these. I don't really. I try to only deal with the highest quality things, and these are not up to my standards. So you may just have them.
I appreciate it.
All right. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't believe so. Actually, could I ask you for some advice? I mean, you seem like quite the knowledgeable merchant, right?
I try to be.
How would you attempt to purchase an item of quite high value, an ore specifically? Daedric metal. I'm thinking of brokering a deal with a warlord for some of the stuff. They're, part of their own nation, but they have the stuff in droves. I'm seeing if I can broker some sort of deal to help the war effort down in Redwall, and I just wanted to ask if you have any advice, input on dealing with military figures?
The key to any deal is to make it clear that you don't need what they're selling, even if you do. The best thing is to basically speak as if the item you're looking for is not really exactly what you want, basically. You almost have to talk the seller into thinking they're not selling something that is actually worth anything. Now, don't get me wrong. This is obviously going to be very difficult, but when it comes to military, well, the person selling it might not actually the person that owns it, and you may be able to perhaps sway them in such a way where they're not losing the money, the military's losing the money, and the military has plenty of money to spend.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Yes, they'll have more of the stuff. We're not asking for a significant amount, just enough to arm a small village. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. That is sound advice.
Also, always start low, because you can always go up, but you can never go down from your initial offer. Yes. But you don't want to go so low that it's insulting.
Right. Guess we'll have to...
Unless, and this is a bit of a very difficult trick to pull off. One must have a silver tongue, if you will. If you can talk somebody down so low that it does seem almost like a joke, but they don't think you're joking, you may be able to get in even lower than you think.
I see.
Let me give you an example. It's very difficult. It requires proper experience. Let's say I was going to buy this bottle of wine. You said you sell these for what, 1 gold apiece?
Yeah.
Now, if somebody came in here and said, this bottle, I'll give you 10 silver for it. Actually, hang on, does Aether do 10 silver per 1 gold?
10 silver is a gold, at least within these walls where we have control.
So let's say somebody came in and said, I'll give you, just 1 silver for this bottle. You would say?
Well, Asmodeus would say that we should like rough you up and throw you outside, but I would say no way. You know, that's insulting to me. And then maybe I'd rough you up and throw you outside.
Exactly.
So then how does the merchant respond?
Well, that's the thing is, that was a bad example. The right way to do it would be you will come in, you talk, you make friends, and then you say, this bottle here looks pretty good. I'd say, well, you know, maybe at $1, maybe at 1 silver, definitely. And you just end your sentence there. You make it clear that you're not entirely serious. But if they say yes, you're in. But if they don't, that's okay.
I see.
And then they might say, ho, I couldn't do that for 1 silver. And you'd say, no, of course you wouldn't. Now, the key to any deal is having a price set beforehand, and don't break your own price.
Right. Like with gambling. I understand.
Sometimes a deal is a gamble.
Very wise. Thank you very much for this, Sir Mahoney. This is, yeah. It's,
Indeed.
It is tough, you know, stumbling upon to ownership of a large independent business such as this one with branches across multidimensional realms. It's neither here nor there, though, but thank you for the advice. I'm sure I'll benefit from it.
Yes, I don't have a lot of things to be joyous about since I became undead, but even I have to admit the thrill of a good deal still works.
Well,
that said, I must
glad
be
to hear
going
it.
to my next customers.
Yes, may the trades of the winds of trade, yeah, blow in your favor.
Indeed, thank you. I will be back tomorrow with hopefully more bottles for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Indeed. Have a good day.
And you as well. Dude, that was... Fuck yeah, that was great RP. Dude, when I hit him with the... How would I do this? That...
Same things have been in good care.
That skeleton's pretty smart.
Coma.
Oh, Amara! I didn't even notice. How have you been? How long has it been? I sort of went away for a little bit, and
Not even sure.
it was like a couple days here, but it was like a month or so for me. It's been a while. You're not hurt or anything again, are you? I remember you were like, you were fucked up from something, and then you went into a... Okay, just asking. I'm glad. Truly. Yeah, things haven't really been the same around here without you. I've been trying to just... been trying to hold things together.
I'm going to assume by the fact that there's many new things surrounding this island that they've dealt with the issue of it falling.
Right,
lowered in the sky.
The mana worm. Rusk, what was that thing called again?
It's called a Bahir.
A Bahir. The Bahir that was...
It was a what?
A Bahir.
It was a Bahir. It's a Behir, I think, in the
Yes, I am hearing what you are saying. But that was very clearly learned when I was in a coma, so I'm kind of shocked.
Right. But yeah, it was a crazy fight. Someone died who I was going to ask to join the winery after the battle.
2 people died.
2 people died. One of them I didn't really know that well.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. But yeah, we came out on top of it, ultimately. And Aether's been growing since. You can also notice the mana in the air, I'm sure. Bunch of blue wisps.
And the lack of the maelstrom.
And the lack of the maelstrom, yeah, if you go and look over there.
Who are you exactly?
Hey, Marie, I think she's talking to you.
No, I am definitely talking to you who is up in that area.
Oh, that's Rusk. He's been around.
Jin, I'll need to speak to you.
Of course, yeah. Let's talk.
Sure.
Walk and talk? Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so.
So,
what have you got for me?
My endeavor was successful. I They said they have enough Daedric steel to make 2 swords. I didn't know how much you needed, so.
That's good. The more Daedric steel we can get, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Something I'm also interested in, though, is the, well, there's really no way to put this, you know, politely. It's the clout, right? The recognition that would come from me, personally, brokering such a deal with another group in order to obtain a large amount of Daedric steel. If that makes sense.
Not group. Person.
Oh, right. Your person. I'm also talking about a group. Who was the person you spoke to, though?
Z.
Z.
Is walking over to the winery as we speak.
It's familiar. Put a face to the name for me.
He's a pretty boy. I don't really know how to describe how he looks. Mole under the eye. Talks like he's better than you. Probably thinks he's better than you.
You're right, that doesn't narrow it down much at all, actually.
Yeah. You'll probably know once you speak to him.
But I think that, yes, as far as I'm concerned, I guess the most Daedric steel we can sort of acquire for us and ours is beneficial. I know the goblins, at least in Eugene, are a bit hell-bent on diving into trouble, so if we could arm them so they're a bit more protected in the case of the worst, I think that would be for the best. But like I was...
So this is as a precautionary measure?
That is, yes, but then looping back around to the warlord that we're dealing with. She's, I don't know if you've seen her, she wears a full suit of this dark blue armor, bright orange, like, crystal visor. Apparently super strong, fought half the city of Redwall to a standstill at one point, and she is...
No, haven't seen her.
Yeah, she's a commander in a army from somewhere that I've forgotten the name of, unfortunately. But they do have a decent amount of Daedric steel. If we were to broker a trade agreement between them and Redwall, or them and us, and then sold that, or gave it out to Redwall, I think that would go a long way for helping the image of the winery, right? Win us a little bit of goodwill in the people's eyes. Exactly, the image.
Since when do we care about that kind of stuff?
Since we wanted to try winning a little bit of a political victory.
Don't say we're being good guys.
We're not. You know I don't believe in the spectrum of good to bad. Some good guys are someone else's, like, villain, right? Like, one paladin in shining armor is the fucking Deathbringer to a village of goblins. It's all
right.
Moral.
And I'm not saying you're making excuses to do good. It just sounds like you're making excuses to do good.
Oh, I'm not. I am very interested in...
There he is. Fucking hell, took you long enough. Shut the fuck up. Know what you're gonna say, don't say it. Just let me win.
Sure, you can have this one. This is my,
I know Jin.
Hi. Nice to meet you, Zeke.
Okay.
My name is Jin.
I know you cunt.
But, so, you
Remember
have...
how I introduced him? I was pretty spot on, wasn't I?
You're right, yeah. Does he?
Who? What? When, where, how?
He does have a mole under his eye, you're right.
I told you.
I do, I have 2, actually.
Whoa.
See, he corrected.
I'd like to think of them as beauty marks.
And, yeah, some people definitely do.
I am better than him.
My point. Can we get on with, you know, the...
Right. You've got Daedric steel.
Right.
And I'm looking to learn the market price of Daedric steel.
Let's see. I stole this from my father, by the way, so...
So he might be lowballing us a little bit.
No. I think we have like 6 or something like that.
Why'd you steal it from Red? Isn't he like, I don't know. I mean, he seems like...
Smithy man, I have a question. I have a few Daedric ingots. How much does it cost to make a Daedric sword? Arrows? Sword? Arrows?
How much would he buy it for? How much would he buy an ingot for? Ask that.
How much would you buy an ingot for?
I feel like Redwall would offer more, to be honest, because I'm pretty low stocked.
We're just looking for like.
I mean,
we're just trying to get a price range.
General price.
Yeah, we're trying to find the.
How much they take your money?
Is it 1 gold, a dozen golds, 100?
Your money, dumbass.
Zyra, you're the good negotiator here. You could do that one.
Negotiator.
She's got a gun out.
Negotiating what? What are we negotiating? Just how much do
you want to give?
Give what? That's not how we're going somewhere else.
Oh.
How much money you
Let's hear them out.
2
seconds.
We don't need to. We just need to know prices.
I just want to.
Yeah, but that's what they're trying to figure out.
300 gold? Is that how much you want to get for it?
I can give you a singular one's 300 gold. No. I heard you say 300.
300.
Is that fine then?
That makes sense. No, that's. Yeah. Damn, holy shit.
Right, keep moving.
And I guess there's a matter of process.
Redwall would give more.
And Redwall would give more. And then I guess there's also the matter of processing it and refining it. I guess that's a thing of its own, isn't it?
Did I just steal this for nothing?
I didn't realize things got so like.
Did I steal this Daedric steel for nothing?
No, of course not. I mean, if you wanna, I mean, if you want, I can take a little bit off your hands.
It's back home. Don't worry.
Oh.
You ever touch my shit, Jen? I will.
He's buying it from you. Stop.
I don't know where you live, and I don't really care.
Okay.
You're selling to him.
Hmm. How much are you buying it for?
Delivery boy, so I'm gonna walk away now. Have fun.
One's 300. Where are you going? Get your cunt ass back here right now. No.
I'm hungry.
Eat this. Just rations.
Is that a hardtack?
There's actual food in the tavern.
That's disgusting, man. You eat that shit?
That's jerky.
Yeah, I've been traveling with
jerky?
him for a long time, and this is all he has.
Ew, bro. Jerky?
Yes, I don't really eat like that.
Like, this is fine when we were starving, but like, there's food here.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
You're just wasting money. Eat what we already have. Mother will cook you food some other time.
No one
get paid.
No one got a crazy physique off of eating jerky. Your body needs like fruit and like carbs. I mean, I know we're not like ones to talk, but you're not like, you can't get like, you can't get stacked.
He's apparently got an 8-pack, according to his armor.
It's not armor.
I thought that was scales. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
So then, according to him, he has an 8-pack, so we're out of his league.
I mean, I do too.
How much did you do for that 8-pack?
I get it from jerky, not jerky.
I heard there's this thing that they sell in New Lockport. They like grind up.
Let's make this deal in the tavern.
Oh yeah, let's go to the tavern. They grind up like rice and like beans and shit, and they make this like.
Go to the tavern.
They make this protein-rich powder, and you can just like mix that shit in with like water or something.
Jambalaya.
Holy shit! The fucking tavern is.
I know. There's a bunch of big cunts in here. You sure you want to be in the tavern?
Come here right now.
Oh, that's a big man. Let me roll this so quick.
Let's go to the upper floor.
No, I don't.
Perfectly fine.
Let's go upstairs. We can do that. We own the place.
I haven't.
Do we own the place?
We do. We do own the place.
You can do that.
In the flesh?
I've been
Sorry.
cleaning up one of these
Feel better in the
So loud.
Huh.
There's so much stuff.
We have a treasure chest up here. Like,
Dude, let's rob them.
that's mine.
This is
You take. That's mine. Oh. Well, it's not mine. It's John's, but it's basically mine. It's the closest to mine. So, I'm willing to buy
Smash or pass, anyone?
Hmm.
I'm not gonna play that with you. We have completely different tastes.
Cat girl down there.
That's a boy, I think.
No, who cares?
I mean, it could go like either way, I think. We're getting distracted. Are you willing to buy? I'm willing to buy.
No, I was talking about that one. Right there.
Left or right?
The one that just started running and then stopped?
Oh, the third one? With the sword.
The one right here in front of us. One right here in front of us.
Oh, why are there...
Like
there's so many. There's so many catkin in Aether. Yeah, that one.
Why? Welcome to Aether.
Yeah, that's Smash.
No, that one.
I just never
right
really...
there with the blue, the one running. That one.
Yep. Definitely Smash.
Yep, that's my boy. I knew we were friends for a reason. Now then,
I don't...
Down to business. I see another woman.
I'm not really into mages.
What? That's not what I came up here for.
Yes, it is.
Anyway, yeah, focus. Focus. Okay, good. I'm glad we're both focused now.
You heard that? He moaned.
So. 1 ingot, 300 gold.
Yep.
Give me a sec. Give me a
4 and I'll give you head.
You are like you've been a disaster. Weren't you born like last week?
What? No.
No, you died like a month ago. Let's see. Don't worry about it.
I've been alive for like 19 years.
Yeah, sure, bud. Whatever you say. I
will stab you.
300 gold pieces in this sack right here. Oh, it's fucking heavy. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is this transaction over with? I have things to do in Redwall.
Yeah, I think so. I think it is.
I think so.
Yeah. Hey, if that
appreciate you.
Hey, if that warlord lady with the bright blue armor and the orange visors in, could you let us know? We're like
no.
He'll let me know.
He'll let you know. Okay, good. I'm glad you're like tight like that. Oh fuck! Did you jump? Dick. If someone jumps off the roof of our tavern, it lowers our property value. All right, Dane. You can cook, right?
Of course.
All right. Can you get down there and help deal with the lunch rush? I'm gonna sit at the upper level and feel like, feel proud of my business.
Sure.
I think they're just very quiet.
Alright, you just stand there.
I look around Aether, and I see there's not a lot of...
I need somebody with an apple on their head. That's the only thing I can think of.
There's not enough people investigating. There's not enough people really get down to this.
Hey Jen, are we gonna join the cooking contest in 2 days?
They're doing a cooking contest?
Yeah, they're doing a cooking contest in 2 days.
What are the rules?
We should try and make...
Do you have a spell to cast a shield on you before I do this?
I think it's just make good food.
What's the prize? What's the prize though for cooking?
I do, but I'm not going to use it.
Well, for us it might be brand recognition.
I don't want to hurt you though.
You're so right. Remind them that the Rouge and Rogue makes the best food.
He tried it, it's great.
Hey, do you want to go stand over on that side of the upper level? I don't think anyone's ever stood there before.
I've stood there a number of times.
I guess so. But look at this. We're overlooking the populace. Makes me feel important.
Would you like anything?
I need two. Okay, ready? One.
Oh yeah, what do we... Where do we put all of our money that we make?
Oh, there's a bag of holding under the counter, and it leads to a vault underneath. Yeah, okay, Gaping Maw on the right leads to the basement of the winery. Left is the trash. Don't put it in the trash. It's gone. You can't get it back. But
I didn't know if they still worked.
If someone's making a fuss, you know, again, you can't get anything out of there. But yeah, most of the facilities still work. They're powered by the crystal, not Asmodeus' presence itself, which is good.
Yeah, I'm aware. Everybody's been filling me in on this already, so feel free
So I
to
made a couple of
drop.
gold yesterday with our sale.
Yeah, the sale. Good. Glad to hear it.
I told you that there was a few rules, right?
What's going on?
Nothing gets broken because we have to pay for it.
What's going on down there?
You threw it at the person and now they have a knife in their head.
Who's breaking things? Who broke something? Did you? What did you do?
You threw one of your throwing knives as a form of entertainment at somebody, and it may or may not have went into Rick's head.
I was aiming for the blood and he gave consent. He gave consent.
Who got hit? Who got hit? Never mind. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
My name is Audie the Goblin. Nice to meet you. I am sisters with Ira. Yeah, I am Ira.
I don't really see the
I've never met
resemblance.
him.
Are you whispering?
I've been told.
I mean, we're not technically sisters. We were just adopted in time.
I am loud and obnoxious, so apologies in advance. But if you are friends of mine, you're friends of mine. I have immaculate respect for you.
You may want to fix your spine.
You can try out yourself.
Maybe I don't
I'm
want to.
Dane. I was a drow. I think I'm like related to Jin in a weird way, which don't ask me.
Oh, that is crazy.
I gave him my blood.
I
didn't know Dane was your brother.
Why would you?
Literally, he's quite literally my blood brother because. So like, I turned him into a puddle of like goo, basically, and I used my own blood magic to like infuse him, and now he's like part drow, part draconid.
About who he is.
He's like a one of a kind. He'll never feel like, you know, at home with any group of people. Isn't that kind of fucked up? No.
How would it be?
I mean, he's got no.
He's a draconid now.
You're right. That is.
You don't know a lot about drow. I think like drow like always do weird stuff. Like they have like half spider, half drow people that just like hang out with the drow. So I think it's fine.
Oh right, drow really too. He already wasn't really talkative with the rest of the drow, so I guess it's probably not too big of a deal with him.
You got a good collection.
Look at this though. This place is pumping, popping even.
That's weird. It's usually like it's like dead as the winery.
Yeah.
I guess my eyes are playing tricks on me. Never mind.
Speaking of.
And if not, you can look to see how the other guys try their best.
I don't think I've ever asked. Do you have a drink?
It's been a while since we've had a bit of a purpose, so
Mephistopheles, how's it going? Keeping it real? Yeah. Tell you what, I'll get your daily offering. Just give me a second. Why, thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Pardon me. Mephistopheles is back. Can you believe that? The angry, well, not angry. Mephistopheles, the goose. He showed up for the first time in ages yesterday, and now he's just swimming around the pond. Isn't that great? Finally feels like things are, you know, returning to normal in a way. Thanks for keeping a watch on the winery, by the way.
Hey, oh, you got the cup for Mephistopheles?
Of course. It's my responsibility right now to keep him appeased, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna go do that myself.
Here you go. Mephistopheles.
Glug, 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 glug.
I think he approved.
Very good.
We can live another day.
It's good, you know, to see him. He hasn't been around for a while. I started to miss him. It's just those, you know, those tiny things. Those few small rituals in the day-to-day life that, you know, you do, and then they get, you know, they bring you back. They re-center you. How are things going in the tavern, by the way? It's surprisingly
way too
popular.
Because it seems like you told everybody to come work behind the counter.
Right, touche. You didn't need too many people. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Well, it's good to know that the, at least one of our locations is popular. I mean, because they both feed back into our group anyways, and, you know, the winery's still my favorite. You want to go,
It's best if we pretend like we're a competition anyway.
Right. Ooh, that way we can do price fixing. We can be a cartel, Dane.
I don't appreciate it not being affiliated.
Why not? Cartels are sick. Price fixing is awesome.
Cartels are sick. Like, actually sick. Like, sick to my stomach.
Ah, right. We can be a, I don't know, a Merchants Guild Vander. How's it going? Good job working the counter, I gotta say.
I mean, I learned from the best, I'm pretty sure.
I gave him the bread.
That would be you.
Oh, thank you. It means a lot. But yeah, there's... Look at this.
Did you ask for anything else? I missed it.
Hope you enjoy.
Anything interesting happen while I was out?
I gave him the bread.
Magic.
I don't know if Pommel got his food.
I'm pretty sure I gave you. Did you not get the bread?
Oh shit.
I'm sure I gave you the bread. You just at the counter.
Gave me the water. You didn't
try not to
say
bleed.
that you did.
Out of character, I gave you the bread.
Oh fuck, this is...
Oh, I think the issue might have been resolved.
That was close.
It was right behind his back the whole time or something, probably. I don't know.
I've never had someone ask for the manager before. What do I do if they do? Do I have to... Am I on their side? Am I on...
Wait, what happened?
No, I was thinking, I saw Pommel was like asking about something, and I was worried that if he had to ask for the manager, then I'd have to go there, and then I'd have to do something, and I don't know. I'm not used to talking to someone as the manager before.
What you do is in front of the customers, you're on the customer's side, and if the customers aren't here and it's just the employees, you're on the employee's side, and that's what you say.
Right. Makes sense.
I can do it again tomorrow.
Yes, I've been also running back and forth from the winery and here, because selling wine from there into here.
This time I won't miss.
Good, yes. And we do sell, we sell wine. We sell wine, and we can sell that wine in the tavern now.
Yeah, so like, I offer both options. So like, we have this, we have that, and I also do the whole food thing here. So we have everything you need.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Well, yeah, the food competition is run by doctors. You can talk to doctors.
All right.
Like, he makes food?
They're doing like a cook-off.
He's having a food contest in 2 days. Yeah.
If we win something
if
we win something like that under the guise of the winery, then it'll boost our clout. Yes? How can I help you?
Dan, are you being called back down there by Rift? I think he's in quote-unquote danger.
How do I get out of this situation?
Wait, you have portals. Just use a portal.
Yeah, cast a portal. Shadow step. You can't go by.
You're just gonna follow back. You're just gonna follow. That's what's gonna happen.
You cannot hop the counter. You are not allowed behind the counter though. So, I don't know.
Yeah, no hopping the counter.
No, what he does is just do what they say to not get himself hurt.
Yeah, wait.
I don't think I could hop the counter.
Aren't you the wizard? Can't you talk your way out of this?
Ooh, okay.
Damn, almost.
Didn't he just say?
No. I said don't hop the counter. Now I have to clean all of that.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to behind the counter, so you kind of have to go back. Okay, there you go. I mean, you could
Just tell him to do what they say so he doesn't get himself hurt. That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now you're just in trouble now because he escaped and he came back.
Because there's no way he's gonna survive that.
No, I mean look at him. He's skin and bones. He need mage armor.
Yeah, so
can you just run between their legs? That's what I do.
I don't even know how to respond.
Oh yeah.
Unless he wants to get crushed by sentinels.
The hat probably gets in the way. The hat's too big.
Yeah. Let me go.
Oh, there he goes.
Everybody else we should go. Okay. Hey, Louis.
I think you do it. Okay. Also, hello, other big lady. There's a lot of big ladies today. A lot of big ladies today.
Everyone have to be really strong.
It's been a while. Oh, I'm good. I was just explaining the goose is back.
I'm like normal height.
Me neither.
The goose of the,
I mean,
yeah, the goose of the fountain.
I've been called
pretty tall.
I've been called medium by a large woman in like with wings, and that sort of like hurt my self-esteem forever. Unfortunately.
John that I don't know about.
No, you're definitely really tall. The racist.
The guy over there? Oh! Right.
Like I was sort of thinking of like being a fighter at some point, but like when I was told I was small, I'm like, ah, shit. Well, I guess I kind of have to be a ranger now, huh?
Out and about, traveling and working.
I mean, I'm not like the same height.
I can respect that.
I'm a fighter.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
You're really tall too.
Hello, people upstairs. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Hold on.
Maybe, Rusk, maybe you're not normal sized. Maybe you're kind of like, maybe you're normal sized for like you, for your species, but like, you know, in the grand scheme, maybe you're a bit, you know,
What do you mean?
short compared to the average races.
Trying to get me on a date.
I'm trying to go on a date.
Huh?
Also, he's already engaged, I think, or
It
has
didn't
someone.
work out.
Wait, does Julian work here? Is he that to be behind the bar?
Does Julian work here? I don't know, maybe Jean worked out a thing with him. Hi, did Jean work out an arrangement?
I mean, somebody else owns this place. I can work here.
Ah, that makes sense. Well,
kind of in the doorway.
work away.
I'm gonna have to move though, because we still want people to be able to come along. No, they're not together. No,
I was just about to say.
They just tend to have.
Have they been served yet?
Very tall ladies, kind of.
The bird?
And,
Oh, I don't know if they have. Mui, quick. Go ask those 3 small people over there if they've ordered food yet or if they need anything. You can do this, I believe in you.
Oh, they're pretty tall. They're pretty tall too.
Go ask those tall to Rusk people.
Traffic can continue. That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Have a seat, guys. If you're not, then head out.
Especially with the tall ones, I would ask to have a seat somewhere, please, or at least not be in front of the door.
Yes, this is a great fire hazard. Could we? Yep.
Annabelle's short.
Okay.
I can't argue with you on that.
Fine, it doesn't hurt anything. You're good.
Come this way so that Tama can get down.
I'm trying to go that way, but this guy makes a better door than anything else.
Okay, Tama. Okay.
Can you scoot
You
the butt
walk
that way?
forward. I'm a pro at this. I'm a pro.
There you go.
We're gonna have to sweep.
Got it.
All right.
There you go. See you around then, Tom.
Like Tama's tails like kind of sweep up though. I thought that's what they did.
Those things probably shed like
According to
hell.
my friends,
Like I'm gonna need someone to sweep down there.
on top of each other and see what happens and
I
you know.
unfortunately work there.
Where's the broom at?
Can I help you with anything?
It's
one of those enchanted brooms that like immediately sucks anything up that like it comes in contact with.
We did, but someone stole it.
This is happening over me.
They just like cast the spell and it followed them out. We need some like security on those things.
That is rude. It is okay.
Can we go over and steal one from the groundskeepers guild?
I like that.
Borrow forever without their permission.
Seriously, gotta get some water over here. Hello.
That's a good plan.
Anything I can get you from the tavern? Or anything to eat a drink?
You should offer them the Fey Moonshine. It's really good.
I offer you the Fey Moonshine. It's really good.
Hello.
Yeah, that.
All right.
You know what?
How about this? Mui, go to the Groundskeepers Guild, see if you can find a broom. And if you can't, you know, find a broom, just find a... You know what I mean.
I actually don't know which one is the Groundkeepers Guild.
That way, through the park, it's the one building on the far right side of the clearing.
Right.
Past the Wizard's Tower.
Past the wall.
Yep.
Yep.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay, fair enough.
I was told to offer you the Fey Moonshine, and it's really good.
Not that. Not.
I'm sorry, Julian? I appreciate the effort. 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna buy it.
Somebody wrote it off 4 customers already. I sold 4 already.
Hello, how you doing?
I want to sell one myself.
Hello, I am.
No, I like the enthusiasm. You got this.
How's your site holding up?
Does it count if you buy it for me?
I am all
I mean, if someone buys it, it counts, yes.
I will tell you,
It would be nice if we could have our own guild.
Yeah.
So then maybe we would have like a spot for
Like something to eat as well?
actual prices listed somewhere.
I am full for now.
Are you thirsty?
Yeah. That's a good idea, Russ. Officially, yeah.
I think they were talking to Julian.
I do not partake in alcohol this time.
You know, I should really talk to someone about that. But like, you know, since it's me who has to do it, I've been putting it off. But like, yeah, we should probably talk to some folks about
What are you talking
the Rouge and
about?
Rogue being identified as a guild. You brought 2 brooms? Perfect. Bring those down to ground level for me if you can.
Many brooms.
Yes.
Yeah, brooms, alright. Also, profit is going really well. I sold 4 Fey Moonshines today and a bunch of other stuff. It's great.
Hell yeah.
Pretty sure I made a gold so far. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, this place is popping. Ira!
Also, I'm getting more advertisement for the
You're
Fey
on
Moonshine
sweeping
today.
duty. Can you sweep up all the Tama hairs that got back here?
Someone's gotta do it, and I can't do it. I'm smiling. Also, I'm recovering.
Dane
I'm
would
still kind of recovering. So I'm
Dane
taking
would
things
not
easy.
if I asked him. And Vander's entertaining the guests.
Also, I mean, Dane is helping me advertise the Fey Moonshine. He says he wants to sell one himself at one point.
Perfect.
Can we like save all of those giant fox lady tail hairs and like sell them to wizards for like components or something?
But I feel like
Ira?
if we did that and she found out, she would get really angry, and that's not a good idea.
Well, you know, maybe it's her fault for not brushing.
Be on her bad side.
Maybe it's her fault for not brushing her tail every day.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, well, if you're not getting in trouble, I won't stop her, I guess. 'Cause I can't.
Amara, hi.
I'm accompanying Ari over to Redwall.
Right.
The winery is closed up, no one is inside running it.
Perfect. If you see a large woman with purple armor and a bright orange visor, contact me through the sending stone. I have an important business deal to go through with her.
Will do.
Is everything okay?
You know who I'm talking about. You saw her. If you see big lady with the purple armor, let me know, because I want to do that deal with her, with the Daedric metal.
I'll let you know for every big lady is used purple armor.
Okay. That's gonna be rough. Okay.
You look like you've been working hard. Do you want a drink?
Ooh. You know, I think I might. Let me get down there. Ooh. I have one. I do want to try the Fey Moonshine, to be honest.
Nothing crazy, right? I feel like me growing would probably mess up the bones and probably just be like bad, so I'm not gonna do that. I sold 4 Fey Moonshines today. Great. Wait.
Can you move up a door just a moment?
Jim?
Vander?
Okay, you said doctor's running the whole thing, right? That whole group thing? Okay, he's running that. And isn't today the Ranger Trials?
I think it's tomorrow, actually.
So it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, yes.
It's been tomorrow! Every time it's been tomorrow!
No, it's locked in. It's locked in. It's locked in for tomorrow this time. It's like 90%.
Okay, what time tomorrow?
I don't know, ask Scoops. I just sell wine.
See this right here?
Yeah.
Which one? You're pointing at the table.
That's fucking real shit right there. That's what a real man drinks. You know, not this feet.
Holy shit, it's...
What you say.
Holy shit, it's...
I haven't tried it.
What's this guy's name again? Who's this guy?
I don't know.
I don't know what to do with this. You already forgot his name. You're missing out.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be just fine.
I thought.
Same here.
Anyone else need a drink?
Could I get a drink?
You want Fey Moonshine?
Would you like a favorite
What's your name again, sir?
Okay, there you go. There you go. You got it.
Face since I left the wilds.
You. I remember you, but I don't remember your name.
No. You must be mistaken. I've never seen you before.
I thought I killed you. I thought I had Darnold kill you. What are you doing?
Darnold never sounds like a great fight. I mean, sounds like a lovely individual, but no.
I think for you, you're fine. You're just gonna feel really
when
you drink it.
Good, no water under the bridge. I own the winery now.
Of course.
We own the tavern.
Overthrow your place of work or your
yes,
winery.
Exactly. Precisely.
Well,
well, you did. Well, you did, but you wouldn't be stupid enough to try that again, right? I mean, we have a monopoly. We have a monopoly on food in Aether at this point. We own the winery. We own the tavern. I mean, you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to compete with us.
How the fuck did you manage that?
I left the wild, so it's.
How did you do that?
Because I'm just that good.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured something like that too. I figured I wanted to bring a bit
Vander?
of Fey to the tavern and such. I wanted to get.
Vander, can you go get the certificate saying that I own the winery and the tavern?
Get some other people's
certificate. Something that you put on the fucking crate.
the basement?
Yeah, it's in the basement.
That could be useful. Yeah, that would be very nice to do. I've been actually thinking of going on a little bit of an expedition at some point.
All right. You seem to be pretty confident. with your deal now.
Get our own supply.
Yeah. So I mean, how have things been with you? You sell more watered down wine.
It's not a nice sword.
Thank you. Yeah.
Of course.
My friend bought it for me.
Am I not gonna die if I touched it, right? I'm not gonna die if I touched it, right?
I mean, maybe if you touch like the sword part with your neck, but like no, it's not cursed or anything. It's just a regular sword.
With like everything.
I know, right?
I'm like, hey, have a handshake. I have now given you 20 years of explosive diarrhea, and I'm like,
the riddle. So the ranger.
Yeah.
Okay. I will never shake someone's head ever again.
You don't have to be a ranger.
Don't worry. I've dealt with Fae before. I know it. A lot of people around here who just have cursed swords or they're cursed.
Try to provide me jewelry and moonshine as if I would fucking fall for that one.
Have we met? He bought it. They didn't count their Fae as well, but
It's so hard to hear you over there.
If I see them stripped butt naked in the night walking around,
and there were more than five.
Speaking in some weird speech, I know you're full of it. You won't trick me.
Would you shake my hand?
Hello, I'm Nate.
I know that you and I were once enemies at one point, but could I actually shake this one's hand and not suffer any consequences?
Yeah. Nothing long lasting. You washed your hands, right, before you started working here?
Those are
like
like gauntlets that you beat someone to death with, right? They're like they're normal, they're not like weird, right?
You're very close-minded, mister.
I don't beat people to death.
I like to think I'm very cautious. It's why I managed to live this long.
Vander, unroll the certificate if you could. Yeah, just hold this and sort of present it. As you can see, the certificate of ownership passed to me.
Let me get my monocle out real quick.
Jin, owner of the Rouge and Rogue, and then you can see appended to the end here is a footnote that my friend Jean owns the tavern, and he technically works for me.
They misspelled it.
What the fuck?
We gotta fix that. They misspelled that shit.
Rope?
Rouge and Rope. That sounds like a real happening club.
Hold on.
Come on.
Don't.
A little bit of grease on it. Might be okay.
Okay. It looks good now.
Forged that, would you?
No, it
wouldn't have done that. You wouldn't have worked past the system. I mean, down with the system, but also, the man got to rise up. So in a way, maybe.
I'll have you know.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna dig that.
It is fine. I have a pocket of sparkles. Sparkles, pay attention to the sparkles.
I'll have you know, Lord Asmodeus himself left me the Rouge and Rogue in his will.
Sparkles.
Well, it wasn't really his will. He will return.
You want fucking sparkles? Well, guess what I got? Pocket sand.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Our floors! They're covered in sand!
That was only a one-time use. That was a one-time use.
Come over here.
I do not have infinite. I only do it because I still have a little bit left.
Right, right.
See? I keep my money in this pocket and my pocket sand in this one.
Ooh, that's gotta be like, if you ever mix the two up, that sounds kind of dangerous, you know.
It's like really kind of like, you know, sort of, kind of like, how do I explain it?
Before I put something
It's like getting all kinds of minerals, you know, metal and all, you know? And some dirt, and a little bit of silt, maybe a bit of clay. Depends on where I've been, you know?
Yeah, it's a good sand mix. It sounds like a good mix of sand. Have you ever accidentally thrown coins at somebody?
One could say I'm an earth mage.
There's sparkles in his drink.
I've never thrown coins at someone. Why would I do that? That's a waste.
Well, I mean, if you have coins on one side and sand on the other side, you ever like mix them up? Like you put your belts on wrong one day and then you like go for your pocket sand?
I've never carried more than over 5 silver in my pockets at all times. Apparently speaking, by the way, why is inflation so bad? Things used to be worth copper, now everything's worth like platinum and shit.
Tell me about it. Let me tell you. The Catgirl cartels have brought so much. The Catgirl cartels have brought so much inflation into our economy.
Goes up and there's sparkles down.
Do you know how many?
I hope you didn't drink it.
Do you know how many Catgirls like come into Aether with like thousands of gold coins that are like of worse quality than the original gold coins?
Catgirls?
Yeah, it's
like a common thing?
It's specifically the Catgirls for some reason.
Whatever you want to call them?
Yeah, Catgirls. And tell you what, it's a well-researched issue. Go to the library and look up Catgirl inflation to learn more.
We actually have a library. Is there actually a library here?
Actually, wait. A guy was looking.
No, just a bookstore.
Here, I filled it back up.
Yeah, I don't know what you want though.
You've done a great job.
I've been at the tavern this whole time. But he's still around in Aether. Actually, if you want, I can do something. You can
Nothing
do a
like
favor.
the swill of swill to clear one's throat.
If there's anybody that can look for someone really, really good, it's me.
Never mind.
Did you do something with my drink?
No, I didn't. The inside of your mouth is just all like sparkly because of the other.
Oh yeah, it's like a gem cave in there.
All over you for some reason. Yeah.
I've always wanted a grill. I would have looked so good. Oh, gold teeth, silver, maybe even one that could be a diamond.
Well, you got the gold teeth part down.
Dude, diamond teeth? You'd have so much like crush strength.
Yeah, think about that. Like, yeah, exactly, like diamond encrusted teeth. Like you're gonna make into jaws and stuff, and be like, and you know, it would look real
And
good.
unintentionally, you're welcome for making it fabulous.
That's a great way of not taking responsibility, but sure.
Maybe.
That's up to. I
If
mean,
you're happy with it, I don't see it.
Okay, but how much would you pay to have your mouth sparkly?
yeah.
Oh, why not? I wish I had.
Like, just this, or like...
Yeah, like that.
Actually,
Like that.
You're fitting me the fuck out with some actual...
Right, but if this was on purpose, how much would you have paid for it?
Usually, like many people have put on.
How much would I have paid?
Oh yeah, I get that too. That's why I wear the mask.
Yeah, no, at least a couple silver, I think. I think that's warranted.
Write that
maybe.
down. Write that down.
That's fair.
How much money do you have on you?
To a business venture, man. Don't rob me, please. Like I said, I only carry like a handful of silver on me at a time, please.
What? No.
I know this is your place and all that, but goddamn, please, I don't need no more turf wars.
I mean, we own a tavern.
That was like a constant thing.
No. Look, there won't be a turf
We own
war.
a tavern and a winery.
Yeah, there's not going to be any trouble, right?
Request form for a slab of meat.
There's not going to be any trouble unless you bring any to the door, to
Yeah.
the doorstep. Yeah. Like you're not going to try and open another
Sure.
winery, right?
No, I mean, unless you fuck with my gang Powerwood Kill.
That's Eugene's gang, isn't it?
Yes, that's my homie. Yes.
Eugene.
Oh, you're friends with Eugene?
I've known Eugene for a very long time. He and I rolled fucking deep back in Redwall. We would challenge everyone to a battle, and Eugene never lost. He's undefeated, if anything. They used to call him the slick, you know, because the words just come out like absolute, it's like a river.
He's kind of depressed.
He's
kind of depressed lately, actually.
I think Eugene
What
lost
happened?
his voice, though, didn't he?
Well, I mean, his boss disappeared. That's what happened to kind of all of us. You know, Asmodeus.
I see. That's oh, the big frilly guy that would always go.
Guy, he's a shiny man. He looks so cool.
Asmodeus Merrigold. Yeah, he's so he's gone.
Yeah.
He'd
always talk like.
No, it wasn't you. It was the fake horts. You're not.
I had to do it to him.
You're not with the fake horts, right?
You had to
do it to him. I had to do it to him.
You had to do it. I don't know. I think it's a cultural thing.
Yes, no, I'm just fucking with you at this point. I guess it sucks, but I mean, that guy was the greatest, like, pulling a sheet over your head and then banging you upside the head with, like, a steel pan kind of guy, you know?
He went out really cool, though. He did go out really cool.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. At least he went out in style. That's the good part.
He killed an archfey. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed
that's one for the board. That's one for the board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Means he's got at least a 1-1 kill death ratio. That's pretty good.
That's true. As long as you're neutral, it's better than.
By the way,
well, actually, wait, wasn't he already technically undead? Because wasn't he a vampire? So wait, doesn't that make him now 1 and 2?
Half vampire, actually.
Here, I think he was born that way.
Was
he not?
Oh, okay. So he was born dead. Oh, no, he was no. That doesn't work. That makes much sense either.
Born half dead.
You have him in a corner.
So he was like 1.5 or something. I don't know. He's probably got a bigger kill count or something like that.
Yeah, he definitely has a bigger kill count.
Yeah.
So he reset the earth a few times.
He was arrested for everything once, you know?
That's dangerous. Probably a good thing he's dead. I'm sorry.
The whole time. Give me your money.
I did not see it.
Who's getting robbed inside our establishment?
It's not because I have debts.
Hey, that's a gun, and that's where I take
drinks while
this
they're trying to
attempt and to leave and not get shot.
You tried to teach me how to play poker. It didn't go well.
Oh no, yeah. Funny.
This is gonna really lower our property value.
The joke's on him. I always win.
That's fine.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. I don't
Same, but it still hurts
that.
around it. Still fucking sucks. You built the metal ting.
Hello, Tama.
Oh, a metal ting, you say?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think something bad gonna happen now. Oh no!
A metal one?
A
metal one?
Oh, great. What is he doing?
Do it.
Don't worry, my security's gonna do something about this.
Do not do heat metal.
Try me, bitch.
I don't think
they should take
Who's
this outside.
the security?
I don't think
do we have security? Do.
Minions, handle it.
I think you know what I can do.
I ain't doing that. I'm not the security part. Do you look like in security?
I thought we were friends, Annabelle. Come on.
With an arcane
I mean, we have.
That's why you don't say minions.
What? Did I just hear?
Feel free to try, pal.
Think of all the things.
Wait, I'm
out here taking a fucking.
Listen, Aether itself. Aether was the.
You know what? Did you explode people's things?
I don't see where that was floating around.
You know what?
I haven't. That's it.
I'm gonna give you a sneak peek.
Oh, do you want another?
Of why I'm gonna, the Rangers Guild. You ready? You ready? Okay, yeah. Sneak peek of what I can do. You ready? You ready? Yeah.
No,
it's fine. They're fake. They're fake as well.
How many fingers am I holding
Trust
up?
me, they can handle it.
Command watch. Flash powder.
You're fine.
I don't even know how many fingers.
Stop!
Are you alright?
Got him.
Got him.
Did he?
Where'd he go?
You
got pranked.
Okay. That's really
Epic prank, bro.
Hey, why did you close that door? We aren't out of business yet.
Tell ya, people closing all these doors that they don't own.
Back here. That does help. Yeah.
This shit is crazy.
I'm sorry? What?
I knew he wasn't the portal man.
Hello, small one. Ira, we got another goblin here. Are they a friend of yours?
Oh yeah, that is a friend. Hello.
Yeah, they're cool.
Okay. They got money?
Man, what a fucking day. It hasn't even been halfway yet. No, that's why I was working here. I need to pay off my debts.
Oh. Well, welcome to the tavern.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
But I was gonna come here to, see who works here so we can collaborate on the thing we talked about.
Yeah.
Me and Jenna brothers.
Still hungry?
Yep.
So did the winery kind of take up this place too?
Is he a drow or is he an elf?
Technically, we own this place. Yeah. Well, someone who works for us bought this place as sort of like a group going in thing, and his whole idea was to have it as like sort of a publicly traded company, so people could invest in it and make money off of it. And then he sort of left for a while. So now we've sort of taken up the reins.
Sorry, a little side hustle.
Gotcha. Have you seen Ari? Where's my jacket?
My tail is not
God damn it.
Ari went to Redwall.
Is they over there? Oh, no, they went outside. I mean, she did in fact say we're gonna get it back.
I haven't had a complaint.
Host a bar fight. Holy shit.
I'm gonna get what back?
She said when you gave
Yeah, are we talking about how he became my brother, my literal blood brother?
No, she's telling me my tail is short. She's trying to tell me my tail isn't.
You guys are amazing. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. You both have smaller tails.
I think our tail isn't average. I was trying to say that it gets the job done.
These are perfectly functional tails, yeah.
If I see him again, I
They're
want to know.
functional. I never said they were not functional. I just said they were a little smaller.
Just because the people.
Maybe.
Never mind.
No, continue.
Never mind. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not everybody has a huge tail and walk around flying in front of everybody. Some of them are better at use than like size. You know, size doesn't always matter.
I don't think anything about it.
It makes you feel any better. I'm fucking short.
Yeah.
And my wings don't
I'm
work.
keep looking around. I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask around. Excuse me.
Your wings don't what?
I can't
Apparently they don't
fly.
work. Well, I mean, it's you're a little bit tall to be flying. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it depends on the person.
Yeah, you look a little heavy to be flying.
Look, we've all got our own tragic backstories.
Buddha! What the heck, man?
It's true. When you're like, I was only saying heavy because the weapon on your back and the armor.
Hurt a little bit.
But the armor, the armor.
You don't just say that, man. Come on.
Doesn't seem applicable for flying.
I thought you meant because I was fat.
Oh no, that's not what I meant at all. I should start cleaning.
Hold on.
Yeah, Dane, could you sweep up?
Oh, I wonder where they
Me?
went. Alright, yeah, I'll just start sweeping up. Yeah, that's fine.
I have an excuse.
I do want to finish this, so
I have an excuse for not sweeping and doing things.
It's because you're.
Thankfully, he's doing it. Cool.
I
Okay, got it.
didn't call you fat before, but the way you just kind of came back and down that drink, I don't know.
Dane.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
That's a customer.
I'm being honest. But they already paid for it, so like I can say whatever I want at this point, right?
Touche. You'll still come back and buy stuff, even though he said that, right?
Just don't buy it from me. Buy it from him.
Look, you gotta.
Don't worry.
You gotta.
Look great. You wear it well.
You gotta forgive him. His betrothed.
It's in all the right
exploded.
is he okay?
His fiance got sucked into a black hole.
Oh, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
fine. Don't apologize. I've never been happier.
Actually, he had like 2 technically, and they both like, yeah.
Yep, I lost them both in one moment.
Gosh, we've all got our own tragic backstories. Some of us are like, manipulated by hags.
This isn't a tragic backstory. This happened like
I didn't get a
week
chance.
or 2 ago.
That was just an egg.
Yeah. Some of us have tragic stories too.
Well, I guess it's
that are still being written.
Part of my backstory now.
Yeah. But there's something freeing in that, isn't it? After everything happens, that's backstory.
What, that my
but
people
story,
I love more than anyone on earth dying.
Everything you care about, that's story. Everything you can do now.
Yeah, just losing it all in one moment. That's great.
All right.
That's great.
Do you want some like weed or something? What would make you feel better?
Please don't
Did
sell.
you say weed?
Yes.
Did you just offer me drugs?
It makes people feel better.
Jen, I'm taking a break.
Have bog water.
Not for the drugs though, for something specifically other than that.
Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll clean up. I'm sorry for opening old wounds. You seem pretty stoked about it. I didn't know it was kind of,
No, it's okay.
getting you like that.
I'm just gonna go like brood and not do anything drug related. What are you still standing here for? Let's go.
Hey, I managed to learn how to project my life force into a physical base.
Huh.
Drink duo heat too.
Where'd everybody go?
It's all about practice. Thanks.
Hey, little guy. Can I get you anything?
I don't mind.
Sure.
What do we got here?
There's 3 gold pieces of it.
Well, I mean, for this you can get basically anything on the menu. What can I get you? Meat? You want some something to drink, something to eat? Tell you what. I think I know what you might want. Let's see. I've got the ooh. Check this out. This is chicken fried steak. I don't know why they call it that. It's like steak, but it's fried like chicken. Why? What happened?
No, it's just fine. So you know the really cool guy out there that, the one that Lord Asmodeus mentioned was like a paladin or something? The one that's out there with the blades on his back?
Oh! What? Yeah, what's his name? Greg? Jarvis? John! That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching him and people decided to drag me outside and talk to him, and I don't know how to talk to him because he's like a living legend in my eyeballs.
Well, I mean, he's just a guy.
What a living legend.
He might have done, I'm kind of a living legend.
He's just, yeah, he is.
You should have seen him. He was walking away and he was all like freaking out after meeting you. He was like, oh my god, I need to get away from you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Here.
What?
This is a chicken fried steak. It's a steak, but it's fried like a chicken.
I don't know if he was excited to meet me. Might have been overwhelmed.
Look.
I feel like that might have been it. I think there was just so many people around. It was just like, I need to go. So maybe you can get to talk to him when he's like, not surrounded by people.
See, I was just going to continue to watch him from a window and be like, wow, he's so cool.
Was there a goblin here?
Dragged me outside.
Yeah, but why do you not want to go talk to him, though?
Yes, he's right there.
As another character, basically memory.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's Hira.
No,
the other goblin was away like that.
Oh. Well, I think he paid.
They vanished. Vanishing goblins?
Look, Hira, whoever this legend of Aether is, he puts his shoes on, he puts his boots on,
John Aether, man.
one after the other, just like everybody else. I don't think you should feel like, intimidated.
That was John Aether?
Yeah, apparently. Look.
I don't. Why is he such a big deal? I've seen him a few times.
Look.
He seems like a really
when you think about it, we're all heroes of Aether, right? I mean, did the
big deal because Lord Asmodeus made him a big deal.
That's true.
At least to me.
I still remember John Aether threw another person at me when I was hiding in the bushes near them.
Wow.
He was all like, what is that little freak? And he threw a guy at me.
Literally, whenever I first appeared on Aether and whatnot, Lord Asmodeus had said so much, he talked so highly of him, so I don't know how to interact with him.
Well, just interact with like a normal person.
Look, all I'm saying was John Aether there to stop the Behir. Was he there? We fought the Behir. We're heroes of Aether.
Actually, you're right. You
in our own right.
There. Listen.
I feel like he had his own issues to deal with.
That's fair.
I also didn't fight the Behir though.
Well, that's because you don't really fight.
Yeah, I also didn't.
But you're not the fighter. You're the information guy.
You're the merchant, the information guy.
Yeah.
You're the broker of
exactly.
smarts.
Everybody has their purpose around.
Precisely.
Needs to be a fighter. That's perfectly fine. Listen, I'm not the best fighter. I can kind of fight.
Oh, the creature's back.
Kind of person.
Oh, never. Oh.
Yeah, it's me. I think he's looking for someone that can do a translation spell. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, you gave me a piece of paper. And I don't think anybody can do that. No. Yeah, sorry, little guy.
Sorry, I don't speak
Oh, wasn't Rift trying to do that with Squishy? I thought Rift.
Yeah, but I don't know
could
where
do, like,
he's
basic
at
stuff.
anymore. He's around, but I don't know where.
Didn't he try and like? Didn't he try to punch Scoops in the balls and then run away? Didn't he try to explode him in the balls?
No, you kicked him in the balls. It's different. What the what?
Huh?
Vander done a spar with Tamer.
Oh.
Wow, Vander? Okay, what is he doing?
Smart.
Should I shut the door over here?
I think we're just about done. Yeah. Can I get you anything else? Do you enjoy that? You enjoy your meal? I mean, you kind of overpaid. Here's your change back. Here's 2 gold coins and and 5 silver. There you go. Value of coin is very important. Never overpay for something, and in fact, whenever you get the chance, underpay for something. The keys of negotiation. Now, come on, we're closing up for the day. A pleasure doing business with you. I hope to see you here again.
Bustling is a fun word.
And thank you for not, stealing our stuff by turning invisible. I appreciate it. And he's gone.
Busyness, but it's also it's a flowy like top with frills and such.
I can make them. Also, I'm gonna go watch
That guy right there?
What are we looking for?
That
Oh,
guy,
he's
yeah.
right behind you.
Oh, Vivaldi.
Apologies.
I didn't even see you there.
Oh, hello.
Don't worry. I just, stealth, right? Still fucks me up. If I'm not looking out for it, even my ranger eyes can't really help me out. How's it going, Vivaldi? Things have been, Mid. Is that good? Well, I mean, given the days you've like probably been having, I think mid is good, right?
I think mid is very good.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, everyone's like, more people are showing up here in Aether. Do you hear that, like, apparently, like, that legendary hero guy's back? Yeah, John, the legendary hero. Never had the chance to speak with him myself, but apparently everyone was like, everyone was enamored.
I spoke with him a second ago. Apparently he trained with some elves and now he got 2 swords or something. I'm not sure.
That is, you're right, that is a very I just trained with elves sort of look for one to have.
There's so many open spots.
To be fair, I have really only used that place as residence rarely, and it's been
Ooh.
Anyways, I heard that Vander's going to spar with Tama the giant, like, fox lady, so I want to check that out. I also need to, I'm gonna be honest, I've been lacking on my training for a while.
Move forth, my egg warriors.
Hey, I'd appreciate that. Woof!
Actually, this whole thing reminded me, I still have to pick up my new weapon from the blacksmith. I will be right back.
Fuck you! Have an egg.
A terrifying cat, something! I'm out of here.
What the?
Huh?
Sorry, a cat just like egged Vivaldi and ran away.
Yeah, it is because of the fact that I started a trend.
Are you throwing eggs at people?
Well, I was given an egg and then I said that I was going to throw it at the first person who I saw, and...
Yeah, bitch!
I'm gonna roll, cause I'm a ranger. Which just means if I move out of the way, it's gonna hit him.
I'm so sorry.
Got a 12.
Well.
So I just duck and the egg goes.
Damn it, that's my last one.
Victory is mine. Anyways.
I can just punch you, but that's a little bit extreme.
Clean this. Find me a wet rag.
No.
Find me a rag.
No.
Very well. 500.
For what?
500 gold pieces you are now in debt with the winery,
I don't have that
the
money
tavern,
here.
and
I don't
all
have that.
applicable food organizations in Aether.
Yeah.
Good luck trying to find something to eat. Or you could bring me a washcloth.
Who are you, sir?
Me. I'm your downfall. Unless you find something to clean this egg. What is this? Is this goose egg? Chicken egg? This shit is...
It's some sort of egg.
This shit is not
That's
coming
that
off.
guy. Yeah, that's the egg person. So, he's my supplier, so technically it's his fault.
Right.
He got me. Yeah.
Are you the you're the egg guy? You're this person selling all the eggs? Right, listen.
Not selling.
You're just giving out eggs to random people on the street to throw at people?
What they do with it is none of my business.
Right. All right, listen. Because your buddy here, he got some eggs on this tunic. This is very valuable. You know what this is? This is elven leather. Do you know how fucked up it is for an elf to turn something into leather? They hate that shit. This was so expensive. Like, okay, look.
That does sound like a...
No, I just want to make this right, okay? So, if you can find me something to clean this off, we can end it there. Otherwise, I'm going to have to,
Why am I being hustled for this?
Well, because otherwise I'm going to have to, put this in for cleaning, and that's going to take a lot. Like, I mean, a lot. I don't think you'll be able to, afford it, really, on an income of giving away eggs. So I just want to, I want to find some way to solve this that benefits all parties,
Oh, I'm terrible at whispering.
Why me, though? Why not the perpetrator?
Well, I mean, you can take that up, work that out with him, but in, your defense, my defense, you're not a heavily armored cat with a giant sword.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I could be.
So, yeah, you give away eggs, you give away, rags or something, just it's like a little...
I mean, I can give you an egg. I'll go get you something.
It'll do.
Here you go.
It will suffice.
I'll go.
I'll be back.
Bender's actually handling himself pretty well. I'm surprised.
Annabelle, I need you to do something for me.
Which is? What's up?
You see this? You see this egg?
I got my new weapon.
What? Oh, is it the egg war thing? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Oh, hi everybody.
Whoa, nice scythe. I like it.
Oh, so yeah, nice scythe. It's cool.
Annabelle,
I
need you to take this egg and drop it on that small cat boy with the black armor and the white hair, and I need you to tell him that the Rouge and Rogue sends their regards. Make it sound like he fucking pissed off the wrong crowd instead of just me.
Wait, did he do something? Did he throw an egg at people?
You see his tunic is egged.
Okay, give me the egg.
Make sure he knows. Make sure he knows we're not to be fucked with. And Vivaldi,
Give me 2 seconds.
can you I don't know.
Yes.
Can you teleport behind him and scare him? Really get the double whammy. I want you two to coordinate on this, okay?
Excuse me.
I know you'll both get this done.
Do you know where Sergeant Major Gale is?
Oh, hold on. I think well, they were around. They were around here somewhere. Hold on. The egg war's gonna have to wait. Give me a minute. I need to do my things. Okay, let's go. Come on.
That is. They're
Yes,
very
very
tiny.
small. Hi, it is me.
Very
Hello
small.
now.
They're like a. I don't know. It's
I've
like.
never seen Faye before.
Apparently it is a fake.
All right.
Yes, apparently it's a fake.
You
Look at
two,
him.
handle it. I'll talk with the nice guardsman. Sergeant Major Gale. I've seen him. I've seen him around.
Deliver. I'll be around.
No, he should. Apparently he's looking for. My God, that's a big ass.
Please, excuse
And
me
weapon.
for a moment.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry.
That's fucking terrifying.
Yep. Yeah. Welcome to the neighborhood. You get used to it. Yeah, we've seen your.
You just saying that sounds like this is a regular.
Oh, absolutely. We have several 8-foot tall women here, all with different I don't know, ways of smashing people's heads in with skulls.
What?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were. I didn't know you guys were chill with that. I thought you were like soldiers. Like I thought you were kind of uptight. But if you can like hang, then yeah, you know, welcome to the neighborhood.
Honestly, we've been out this far. We're not in professional mode right now.
Right, right.
We're very exasperated.
Well, let's see. A Gale guy. I mean, he hangs around here. He also hangs around Redwall. Have you been to Redwall yet? Shit's going down in Redwall, though.
You should be around here, actually. I literally saw him here today. I don't know if he went to Redwall, though. He might have. I'll have a look around real quick while I also look for my target. I have not seen them yet. But
Perfect.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, Lord. Okay, listen. Maybe he's still around. Just look a little
you're
bit
the one
longer.
that they're looking for.
What?
Are you the one that they're looking
No,
for?
that's
Their
not
hair's not
Gale.
green.
Their hair's not green. They don't look like a girl.
I mean, they kind of do.
Haven't committed any crimes.
Probably shouldn't. Nothing like that. We're looking for our sergeant major.
Have to watch out for that person over there. He might get cut on his own edge.
Who? Vander?
The one that is right there.
That's a glowing man. That is a glowing person.
The guy who's fighting Tama?
The guy with the 6 tails.
Oh!
Big
Yeah, Tama. Yeah, I think that's yeah, no, she's a she. She stomped through my chest at one point, yeah.
I think he might be somewhere further in. I think we have not checked the left side yet. Let's
What?
go there. We have a good chance to find him there. In fact, I think they probably just have boots of levitation.
Fucking artificers, man.
Magic.
Hey Russ, can you you wouldn't happen to have like a washcloth or something on you, right? Oh, never mind.
I sent him to the Groundskeepers Guild.
Perfect. Ah.
I apologize.
Thank you very much. This is very nice. You know, this is the kind of, you know, remuneration I like to see from the folks in Aether. Finally a little bit of, you know, respect around here. You know, I run one of the most prestigious wineries in this entire, you know, town. In fact, I run the only winery.
So it's not an adoption center, got it.
No, no. That guy runs the adoption center. Although you're a little tall, I think.
Well, I wasn't really looking. Someone like pushed me into the winery and was like, "Here's the lot."
Yes, thank you. And if you could just get rid of that eggy, you know, washcloth, I would very much appreciate it. Don't worry, the cat boy is being dealt with by my subordinates as we speak.
I see.
But yes, thank you very much. This was a very quick turnaround. If you have any, you know, need for foodstuffs, alcoholic beverages, feel free to stop by the tavern or the winery when they're open. I run them both.
He's not here. Eggs. I don't think. Eggs. More eggs.
He ran away? Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say he ran away. Probably went somewhere else. I don't know.
All right.
I'm gonna go. I mean, either way, I was gonna go to Redwall probably anyway.
Give me the egg back.
Why? I want to go to Redwall. I'm gonna go to Redwall and check on him.
Oh, you're still on it? I appreciate it.
I'm still on it. I didn't give up. I'm going to Redwall.
Don't let them rest until. Let them know that no matter where they run, we'll find them.
I'll do that then.
Keep that up, Annabelle. You might be minion of the month or employee of the month.
Oh my god!
Should we change?
I didn't think I was gonna be minion of the month.
I think we should keep minion of the month.
We can keep it. We of course have to keep it minion of the month. It's in the spirit, right?
Exactly
Not just
right.
Employee, we're minions.
All right, track that catboy down.
All right.
Deliver my vengeance.
We'll do.
But yes, if you need anything, stop by the Rouge and Rogue or the tavern.
Appreciate it.
I have eggs. If you want them.
The tavern could do with some eggs.
Interrupt your conversation.
Oh.
I'm looking for Toby. Have you seen him?
Toby! A brown, doggish fellow with the new skull sort of grafted to his face. Haven't seen him. You checked around the Seekers Guild?
I did. I always go there first, but I didn't see him. Although perhaps he's on a mission. Who knows?
Maybe he's at Redwall. Yeah, that's true. Those Seekers do be seeking things, honestly.
Indeed.
Holy shit! He looks so cool. Oh.
That's not terrifying.
Some kind of one-winged angel.
I promise you I'm
but he's
not
got two
gonna die anytime
wings.
soon.
Two-winged angel.
A two-winged angel.
A Reaper. I saw the scythe. And then black wings.
Ah, Vivaldi's not a Reaper.
It's not your time yet.
He's a friend.
Exactly.
He's
It's
cool.
in 3 years. Don't worry about it.
Whoa. You can see when people die? When do I die?
Oh.
Oh? What do you mean, oh?
You know, don't worry about it. You will live a happy life till then.
Oh. So I won't die. Okay, that's good.
Don't worry, Jin. Dying isn't everything.
True. You're
I'm
so
going
right.
to head to Redwall.
Good, good. Hey,
I must be looking for this Toby.
Ira.
I bid you adieu.
If you see that cat boy with the white hair and the black armor, just like, I don't know, tell him the Rouge and Rogue never forgets.
Oh, the guy that was throwing eggs at me?
Exactly,
And by proxy you all?
Exactly, let him know. Make him feel like he pissed off an entire town of people. I want him socially isolated and cast out of the community. Or at least to feel like it, you know? Oh, they finished their duel.
You know, if I happen to see him passing, I'll just whisper that to him as I'm walking past.
I appreciate it. Oh, a duel? Sure, sure. Yeah, yeah. Hope you'll go easy on me, though. I'm just a ranger. My specialty is bows, you know, ranged attacks. But if you just want to have a little bit of a sword fight. Oh, right. I've never fought someone with a scythe before, to be honest.
You'll be the one going easy on me, probably.
Ah, good. Well, in that case, I'll try not to hurt you. Again, right? We're sparring. Eugene made sure to, you know, hammer this into my skull. A spar is not a fight. This is training, and we're aiming to not put each other in the Healers Guild.
Indeed. Speaking of, give me a moment. I don't want to.
Holy.
I'm rooting for you, not for him.
Oh, thanks. All right. Let's see if that scythe's more than just a gardening tool. All right. Let's do this. Ping, ping, ting. Ping. Whew. Ting. Spin. Could always get someone once.
Yes, I always get naked. Fuck you.
I like this guy's fashion sense. Have I ever said that? I like the scarf. It's a good fit. Anyways.
We can play dress up and trade fashion tips.
Okay, I know how to defeat a scythe.
It's a bit like a spear, but also a bit like an axe in a way. I feel like, ooh. All right. Ting, 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 ting. Ooh. You see, woo. Something that they don't really mention in sword fighting is that, you know, normally you train to fight another sword, but with the With something like a scythe, your blade is a lot more heavy. Hard to, you know, move. So it seems like a lot of, you should leverage that, you know? Try and get people to, try and block you, but then overpower them. Sweeping strikes, right? Make them dodge a bit more.
Ting. Like a scythe or a spear. The hat is like a bow staff.
Ting, ting. Nice. Woo. Let's go again. Ting, ting, ting. 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 Oh, that's scary. That's terrifying. You know, I think you're better with that thing than you give yourself credit for, Vivaldi. If you keep folks at range, you can, you know, get them with the point of the thing, but then if they come in close, it's basically over for them to go. Hold on. It does. It looks very cool. Sorry, what was that, Vander?
So you still have a good advantage in the situation, mainly because that weapon is. It's not good weapons. Size are good weapons.
Yeah, I know. Right? Everyone says a scythe is a farming tool, not a fighting tool. But come on. Have you seen Vivaldi? I feel like he can make a farming tool work as a weapon.
Different. The weapon he's wielding is what's holding him back. If he had something else, he'd be fine.
Next, you're gonna tell me nunchucks aren't cool as fuck.
They're cool, but you only can use them in certain situations.
Touché.
Like try cracking someone over the head with armor with nunchucks and see how much damage you do.
Reinforced nunchucks though. Now that's another magic nunchucks. No. Magic nunchucks. Now that's another story.
No, cool. I'd use my tiny ass dagger.
Definitely not doing.
Oh, tiny daggers. Actually, hold on. That gives me an idea. Tell you what, I need some practice against those big ass, you know, umbral blades. Take some swings at me. I want to try my hand at dodging. How much I'm gonna do with that? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me.
If you don't mind my interjection.
Yes?
Vivaldi, you're wielding your weapon like a sword still. That weapon is best used in fluid, constant motion. When you swing down, you want to continue the motion back up around.
Right, yeah.
The motion over and over.
Make it like a 2 or a 3.
Or a greatsword.
You got a lot of momentum with that shit. Keep it swinging and yeah. Come on.
You essentially turn yourself into a windmill. There you go.
Yeah. And hey, you know, you're the one wielding the sword, or the scythe. You don't have to strike it into the ground and get it stuck. Play to your strengths. Woo! Good. Almost.
I think I made a hole in your boat.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll mend it out. Alright. Here, let me... Woo! Let's get a little bit more A little bit more blade to blade in. Yeah, yeah. I'm all good. All right.
There you go. Now you're getting it, Vivaldi.
Alright.
Use his throws to continue your momentum. When he throws your weapon away, build momentum off of that.
Ah! Down my horns!
That was a miscalculation.
Hey.
Okay, note to myself, don't headbutt someone with horns.
The headbutt is... Here's a bit of a risky maneuver. Hey. Good fight. It's kind of hot out. I don't really know if I want to keep, sweating with how much time there's left in the day. If you know what I mean.
Something I did want to try on you, Vivaldi, with that new weapon of yours. Yeah? I wonder. Give me a moment. How quick?
Well, getting better with the sword, right? Been practicing those drills John dug into me.
A lot of things happen.
How about a spa?
Oh, no. Right after my other one? Nah, no.
Yes.
Look, well, mentally, I am in the zone. No, well, physically, I'm here in the zone. Mentally, you gotta understand, I'm inside of a very hot box.
That's fair.
I guess in a moment's not, you're going to,
Well,
head there.
I'm gonna check around the tavern and the winery, see if we can make any more sales. We've actually been having some pretty good momentum today, all things considered.
Mostly in the tavern.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ah, that was good. So they're good about reaching around blocks and shields. True! Very true. Look, okay, honestly, if we were playing something like, a more dark fantasy centered thing, then I'd be like a little bit more like, oh yeah, well, you can't really use a scythe. No one in medieval areas used scythes. I mean, come on, we're Aether. We're basically like anime. We already have people fighting using like magic and their fists laced with earth and shit. I feel like people with scythes should at least get the courtesy of people not calling their weapon. Like, other people should roleplay along with a scythe being a decent weapon.
So if I stuck my head in, would it get... So they can compensate for the supplies they'll need, or I can fix your supplies.
Not the head, I don't think.
Rusk, don't stick people's heads inside the bag of holding in the countertop. It's unsanitary. You heard what? From where? Vespera?
Hello.
I heard slurping.
Hello?
And he said something about interdimension stuff.
Yeah, don't worry. It's where we keep all our storage and trash. Think of it as like a safe deposit box. If you're looking for Vander, he's hanging out on the training field.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh well. In that case, welcome. We've had a bit of an actual a rush of customers today, mainly in the tavern, but still.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I was fighting. Fun. I love getting stabbed in the head. It's great.
You got stabbed in the head? Ugh. Was it Daedra? Again?
Yeah.
Ugh. In Redwall?
They weren't real.
They weren't real? How does that work?
Well, it was an illusion. It was just more of a training exercise.
So some mage cast a spell of like a day, and you got stabbed in the head during the training exercise, which is why you're here in front of me and not dead.
Yeah. Well, either way, and I also got stabbed in my hand, but I could have just walked that off.
Yeah.
As well as got whacked in the head a few times.
Well, suppose it's good to get that stuff done.
It wasn't like a clean like stab. So it was more like a slash.
Ugh. Still, I'd hate to get slashed across my face. I need that to sell wine.
Yeah. I mean, luckily for us undead, we could technically like get stabbed and still live, but it still has its major effects.
Right. Yeah. You don't want your body to get too slashed up because otherwise it don't work properly.
Otherwise, it would just be a pile of flesh.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that was good practice. I couldn't use my magic, so I had to deal in with my sword combat.
Yeah.
I mean, after that fight, I should probably invest in a shield of some kind. Probably a small one.
Shields are good. If you put it in the training to use them and you're not using a two-hander like what I've got working with here and it doesn't slow you down, a shield is a great choice. If you're not doing anything with the other hand, right?
I have this if the blade is like this big, because
Yeah.
Visually, it should be here. Your eyes are just playing tricks.
Right. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, and I was
definitely shield compatible.
Yeah. It's just if I'm going like this and something comes out this way and I want to block it, I have hand.
Mm-hmm. If you try using a magical shield, I know a lot of folks who use that approach.
I'm able to do one, but it's more like a full one. But I plan to
you hear that?
manipulate my mana. No.
You that sounded like breaking glass. Do you?
Someone trying to break in?
Nah. No one would break in. No one would throw a brick through our windows, right? Alright, I think we're good.
Be more specific.
I don't think anyone broke a window.
But, as I was saying, I do plan on manipulating my mana, so it just becomes like a small shield in my hand.
Smart.
I don't know.
That's good, yeah. We're gonna have to evidently do a lot more fighting against Daedra, so... Actually...
Yeah, probably using an energy shield isn't the smartest idea. They can just...
Speaking of that, I've got some of these. He puts down like a giant, well, not a giant, but like a very heavy, shimmering, ingot. Daedric steel.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me of something.
Oh.
How much would it be to buy an arcane focus of Daedric? Or I forget what they called it.
Daedric steel.
Because I'm interested in Daedric steel or arcane focus for mage, so that we could actually do mana on them.
Well,
yeah.
I don't think anyone's selling the kind of stuff yet. The material's rare enough as it is, but I was able to buy this one from a buyer for 300 gold pieces.
Oh, God.
Yeah, a bit pricey, but I was able to buy it, as part of the Rouge and Rogue, as part of the guild, and I have plans for it at least a little bit. By the way, were you in Redwall when you were doing that whole training?
Yeah.
Mind thing? You didn't happen to see a giant warrior lady with purple armor and an orange visor there, did you?
I really wasn't paying attention to other people.
Ah, well, that's fair. Because the reason I bought this is because I'm trying to get more of it. Basically, negotiate with giant lady in purple armor with an orange visor, because she's apparently a commander from some nation far away that has a whole lot more of this stuff. And if we can buy that and outsource it to Redwall, we could make a pretty penny doing so, and also, collect some goodwill from the people, because the winery's in a bit of a need of that kind of stuff, positive social clout, as it were.
But do let me know if you see any arcane focus of whatever it's called.
Yeah. Daedric Steel. Tell you what.
I keep forgetting the name. Yeah.
Once I'm done with this demonstration, I can I can give this one to you, and you'll be free to take it to a shop or wherever to get it converted. You might have to pay a craftsman a bit of money, but...
Mm-hmm. The thing is, I need this as soon as possible because I have a mission I may be going to. That's the thing, like, I need it, like, ASAP.
Right. I wish you might be going to... today?
No, not today. Like, probably in the next few days.
Okay, next few days. We can work with that. We can work with that then. Tell you what. Talk to me tomorrow, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, how, like, would the crafter be able to turn into an arcane focus?
I don't know. Let's go talk to the folks at the forge.
Yeah, they can. Yep, they've done it before.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go ask, we can still see how much it might cost you.
That's why you have a handy-dandy wallet.
Yep. The old money purse. It still doesn't feel good when you spend, the business's money. Feels better than spending your own money, but not by much. Fire and brimstone. No one's working here anymore.
Adric's in the tavern.
Oh, perfect.
Adric's in the tavern right there.
Everyone and their mother going to the swamps to fight the Daedra was.
Ken.
Afternoon.
How are we?
Good.
That indeed.
Yes. Swamps were the prime thing for everything.
What just exploded?
Yes.
Always were. Fucking crystals again, I don't know.
Is someone like
Gonna find
planting
out.
IEDs around? Like, what the fuck's happening?
Probably. I wouldn't be.
Sounded more
Are we
like a
fucking
teleport to
Fallujah
me.
now all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Hmm?
What?
It
What are you
sounded like a
talking about?
teleport.
Pardon me,
I
craftsman.
still enjoy the vaults.
What do you want?
I wanted to get another price estimate. This thing, he has an ingot of Daedric metal. How much would it be to turn something like this into an arcane focus? And what would the turnaround look like?
You would need 4 more. That's the first thing I can tell you.
made one that looks like
4 more? Damn.
No, I can make it look like whatever you want.
All right, 4 ingots, got it. 4 ingots, really? Wow. Well, but then how much?
I generally don't charge for Daedric orders, but I cannot say for my colleagues.
Good to know.
Daedric metal is very difficult to work with, so you have to, for myself to work on it.
Oh.
We have to be given something of equal value.
Garrick.
Equal in value to what exactly?
We are no longer protected
Right.
under the Dominion contract here in Aether.
So if you have more,
correct.
If you have more of it, that would be great to
can
have.
only assume.
Because
I've
then
cut
we
all
can use
ties
it
with them.
to make more arms, artillery, other things like that.
I'd let you know in case
Arms,
you weren't
armor,
aware.
artillery.
It's been a while.
Right, makes sense.
I could
Understandable.
I was gonna say, what if we just give you more
not
ingots?
give 2 shits about
Like,
the
everything set
That
up,
works,
so.
yes.
Yeah.
If it takes 4 to make the focus, you
That's
give me
fair.
4. And there you go.
Be handy.
When you get the new ones.
Fortunately, we still only have
my time,
1
didn't get
ingot.
paid.
Yeah.
You didn't get paid for your time
Not
there?
the ones that I have collected from when we went out into
Not
the
the
swamp
way that I
yesterday.
wanted to.
I've already turned into bullets.
It was just a bad investment.
So I cannot help you.
Smart. A bullet will do bullet made of that stuff will do pretty good. All
Oh,
right.
I did, yes. I
Well,
killed a lot of them.
thank you for the consultation.
Consistent work. And actually being a mercenary.
4 ingots. Damn. And I thought we were doing our parts to combat inflation by lowering our prices.
I mean, fair, it's pretty rare, so. But if I want to be effective on the battlefield and my magic, I will need that.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do
But, like,
then.
having it as a small wand, it just needs to be a wand, like very small, nothing crazy. Because I have my big staff, so it would be good to have it as an offhand weapon. But
Yes, a backup of some kind. Well.
Or you'd like maybe use like an alloy or something, so it's not just like straight Daedric steel.
Well, if it were to be effective against the Daedro, I keep forgetting the names. It probably needs to be Daedric steel only.
Yeah. It's like when you water down a potion, right?
Magic against them because it will just power them up.
Fair point. Well, I think I would like to check out. I think I would like to check out Redwall to see if we can find any more leads. I really don't want to get into a fight with some Daedra though.
You should be good though.
I'm on break.
Also, I can't access Redwall for 4th dimensional reason. It's not appearing.
Oh, okay. Rusk, what were you saying?
Now it is, actually, never mind.
Oh, okay. Let me speak with my my informant. You just need to talk like in private, or just like you just wanted to talk?
No, it should be okay over here.
Okay. What do you got for me?
So back when I was younger, and I was just starting out as a merchant, I was an apprentice merchant under like an actual, like a full merchant and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And one day he wanted to teach me a lesson. So we were selling grain. But my master, okay, he secretly smuggled in some worms into one of the barrels of grain, which made, you know, the grain all rotten, and then the worms were eating everything, and you can still sell it, but you have to sell it for like a drastically reduced price because it's full of worms and grubs and stuff.
Right, right.
But the lesson was that as we were traveling, we just so happened to wander by a group of nomads who wander around at a specific area at specific times. It's like a specific track and everything. Now these nomads were all vegetarians. They don't eat any meat. But according to their religion, these grubs don't count as meat.
Ah, so you're...
And so these were very valuable to them. Even though to other people, it's almost worthless. So I think when you're trying to make your deal with the mercenary lady, you need the Daedric steel. And you need to find what she needs. You have to try to remember, it's a merchant's job to find what the customer wants and fulfill that want for the customer.
To see what they need that's not just money. Alright.
Because anyone can get money, you know, but there's probably something that's worth a lot more to them than just regular money.
It's
Things
true.
that we might have or we might be able to find.
Relics, artifacts, cursed items. Yeah. I mean, she does seem like she might have a bit of a affinity for the macabre. Maybe we could try and sell something a little out there.
If you go into the negotiations and you're the only one that needs what she is selling, but she doesn't need to sell to you, then you're at a big disadvantage, and it's just not gonna be a good idea.
Right, right. Well, in that case, I think we can head out. Although, if Garrick isn't too busy, I'd want to. Yeah, to Redwall. Although if Garrick isn't too busy, I would want to speak with him about it. See if we can get his opinion on the on that lady.
Do I have to be here for this?
No, not at all. Feel free to
Okay.
Feel free to do whatever.
Okay. I just wasn't sure because I know we were talking about the arcane focus.
Right. Yes. And okay. They're gone. So I think we should head to Redwall. Yeah. Oh, you can't close the door?
I can't close the door.
There we go.
We should probably close the line.
Yep. Exotic Bloods. Hey.
Mission accomplished.
You chased them all the way to Redwall?
Yeah, also he's not a cat boy, I'm pretty sure. I think he's like a wolf boy or something. He got a little offended about that, but yeah.
I see. Well, I'm glad you chased him down. Oh, just
there was a person in armor with like some like animal ears that apparently threw an egg at the end. So he asked me to go through an egg at him back. So I did it.
That's why.
Is that the one with the white hair?
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
And the black armor.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Hold on
Also,
a sec.
I should probably tell you guys, don't go in the swamps, like, ever.
Well, I mean...
Because now apparently the trees are alive, and then they attack people and they suck their blood.
Lovely. Lovely. You wouldn't happen to see the,
Also, the mayor's in a really bad mood because people keep going in there regardless.
What the...
And now he's just angry about that. And he stole all of his guards. Like, people go in the swamps, just period, they just get arrested. So don't go in the swamps.
Oh, it's just sulfur.
Yeah.
Looking mysterious, aloof.
Quick. To be a witch.
Suppose.
I was gonna say though, Annabelle, did you see that?
What were you doing?
You didn't happen to see that like
Yeah.
commander lady with the purple armor and the orange visor?
Yeah, I told them about it, and they said they were aware of it, and they dealt with it. So I'm assuming they found them.
Who found who? Wait. You found?
You're talking about the recruiter guy that was looking for them, right?
No, I was looking specific. Well,
There was a bunch of soldiers. There was a bunch of soldiers. They asking for Gale.
No.
What are you talking about?
Not Gale. The
No? Okay, never mind.
The lady who killed like a lot of Torg's people, who has now shown up again and is.
Huh?
Oh, you're out of the loop.
I don't know about that. What?
Look.
Annabelle was literally on deathbed.
Right, you were. Oh my gosh, you were cut in half. I forgot. Are you okay?
What do you mean? I was not cut in half. I was squeezed.
They were crushed.
I was like
crushed to death.
Yeah.
Well, Claude, not to death. I'm alive.
Are you okay?
Is that Garrick over there?
I'm fine. I'm recovering a little
That
bit.
is Garrick over there.
Recovering a little bit. I was kind of bad though. I saw my hometown. I thought I was never gonna remember that again, but I remembered it in that little moment. That was
Wow.
kind of nice. But then they told me to go back, so then I went back. So now I'm here.
Well,
yeah.
Best not to fight anything else.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna recover. Today is no fighting day. No getting bigger, no fighting. None of
It's
that.
fair. But yes,
Recovery.
the other. So while you were indisposed, this lady who is a leader of like a mercenary outfit or like a commander for an entire country showed up and was making a deal with Garrick. Because Garrick's, leader of a mercenary company, so now they're, trying to work with them. Apparently, these people also have a very large stockpile of Daedric steel.
Ooh.
I want to try and broker a trade agreement with them under the name of the Rouge and Rogue. That way, we get to provide heavily discounted Daedric metals to the people of Redwall, and we get a little bit of social clout for the deed of doing it. Here's the deal, okay? I was able to procure a single ingot of Daedric metal for 300 gold coins.
Oh my god, that's expensive.
If we can sell them for half that price, or even 2/3 of that price, we could make a killing. We could move so much product. We could even sell it for more. We could sell those things for above market rate because we'd be in Redwall.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's more so than demand, right? So if it's a lot of demand, then you up the price, right?
I mean, I'm sure the mayor is absolutely loaded. So we could make money and social standing based on that. But, you know, in order to do that...
Today might not be the day to do that, considering he seemed to be in a very bad mood today.
Yeah. But I don't think
we can look into that.
It's going to probably take a while for us to get that chance to find that that lady.
Right.
But
that's even if they want to make a deal with us in the first place, who knows?
And that's exactly why
we're just like nobodies or something. Maybe the only reason why they're doing a deal with Garrick is because he's also part of a mercenary guild, and there's just kind of like this connection, and they're like, I'll let you get that deal.
That's why I've been prepping. I've been prepping my merchant, terminology and stuff. Yeah, he is. Let's go. Let me go try and ask him some things. He does seem a little bit busy, but. Garrick. You know Garrick. Everyone knows Garrick.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't see him. I did not see them for some reason.
Everyone. He is the human fighter.
He's the. I suppose.
Oh, Garrick, a moment, if you could. How goes it?
Aye.
The whole mercenary business.
It's going well. Been getting new members. Right now I'm trying to get some people prepped for an upcoming job.
Glad to hear it.
Other than that, things have been going well.
Good. I wanted to ask you a bit more about the very large woman you were making a deal with yesterday. What's her official title?
She's some lord of a family of vampires.
Huh.
Oh. Huh.
Well,
I don't get too deep into the.
Interesting.
Well, what's her?
Listen, all I know is that. All I know for certain is that her family and Torg's clan aren't on the best of terms. Seeing as how Torg killed her son and she killed Torg's brother? Question mark? Something like that.
Right. Bad blood.
You know, your usual family beef.
Pun not intended.
Very much so.
What is her name, if you know it? I just want to try and cut a deal with this person. Ah. Well, I suppose your lordship will always suffice.
Aye.
I mean, hey, if they're a vampire, that's great news. I know a vampire of great renown. I can throw Asmodeus' name around a bit.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. How do other vampires how are they with other vampires?
Well, Annabelle.
Is it like they're just friendly because they're the same thing, or is it like a rivalry or something like that?
Like other members of the ruling class, they see themselves as united against the rest of us. So I think they'd get along pretty well.
Probably.
Or at least, they'd respect each other.
That'd be really cool.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about how right you were right there.
Hey, look, when you're suddenly, put into the shoes of your...
What in the fucking shit?
What?
What? What's up? Do you see that person flying over there, right?
Yeah, who's that cunt all the way over there?
I'm pretty sure it's it might be the one with the yellow feathers just go flying, and they're looking at potentially a
Nope, that's Vivaldi.
That is there.
That's Vivaldi.
Yeah, you can see the wings are black.
Oh, it's Vivaldi. Wait, Vivaldi can fly?
Yeah, Vivaldi can fly now.
Yeah, they fly now.
They fly now. Yeah, it was crazy.
Why are there people flying all the time?
He started descending above me with these big black wings, in the angel pose. It was pretty yeah. It was It was cool as fuck.
Cool. But he loves sucking his own dick.
Yeah. he could.
That's funny. Alright.
If Vivaldi met another Vivaldi, they'd hit it off, I'd imagine.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like he's the type of guy to remove a few ribs.
Maybe.
Where'd the pillar go?
So, what do you mean? The pillar's still there.
I turned away and it's gone. What?
Are you sure? Are you seeing things?
Maybe. Oh, I think he spotted us. I think he's coming this way.
Oh, maybe.
See? See now.
Someone get the ballistas.
Now you can see. That's absolutely Vivaldi.
Yeah, now I can see this is Vivaldi now, yeah.
Alright. What would you do if you had wings? Like, I don't know. I feel like...
because they're fucking broken.
Oh, right. Sorry, that was a horrible time for you to walk up.
It's okay, I don't
We were just talking about Vivaldi. He grew wings recently.
That's crazy. That's so unfair.
That's cool.
That's bullshit.
I mean, you...
Alright.
Don't...
How much do you want to bet I can nail him?
Don't do it.
No!
I think he could do it.
I bet. Tango.
Oh.
I think he could do
Don't
it.
do it either.
This
Don't
is
do
a
it
precarious
either.
situation you've put yourself.
Uh-huh.
I bet if you made a bet with him, I bet if you went up and asked him like, "Hey, I bet I can shoot you out of the sky for 10 gold," he'd take you up on that offer.
So do I win the money now, or like what's happening?
So, how are things in Redwall?
So is that all you wanted to ask me about? You wanted some like contact information for this girl that I'm talking to?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, when you put it like that, yeah, I suppose. I'd call her more of like a lady, but yeah.
Contact. No, it's not that kind of. They're trying to make a
somebody
deal with
earlier
someone.
threw a sending
You wanna
stone
talk to
at
the
me.
10-foot-tall
Wait, what?
vampire woman that I meet with on
Some
weekends.
guy
Got
was,
it.
I think it was.
Yes,
that
I suppose
guy
when you
you're
put it
talking
that
about,
way.
The guy
Jen,
that
I'm
was
so
the
proud
other
of you.
guy that is a new guy. That is your friend. That was
But
the
yes,
son
that
of
was
an
all.
actor,
I won't
and
won't take up
this
any more of your
guy,
time, but it's appreciated.
I don't know.
Okay.
He was.
I just
so
wanna, you know,
angry. He was like, in my face.
Oh, no, go ahead.
What can I say? I just want to help out the people of
He was
Redwall
stone at me,
and make a little bit of money on the side.
and he walked. He went that.
I just want to make
Why
money.
is
I
it-
can
is
do
it so
shit
he
about
gave
people
you
of
a
Redwall.
sending stone number?
Yeah.
I respect that.
No, that's funny.
Yeah, and he threw it at me. He like threw it at me.
But I don't know. I've recently learned the benefits of good social clout, and like, you know, that's how you get like elected to positions of power. And like, if I could do that,
He's weird. He's a very interesting
I value the ideal of, you know, being a reliable mercenary. Hang on.
oh yeah, hold on, new advertisement.
I found the message board.
What's he got?
I found the message board, Cat. Oh, is that okay? Yeah, it's a cooking
I need to roll
competition.
to see if I can
Do
read
you
this.
like food? Making
I like
food?
cooking.
Food.
Oh,
19.
sweet, I
Let's
can read
go.
this.
Did Dr. Properly rent out the tavern?
I mean, we should.
We're getting paid.
Also, I have.
Yeah, what?
I'm illiterate.
We
I
have.
have a devious master
Cooking
plan for
competition. I
this.
can read things.
It's not doctor.
A very devious master plan.
It's not
that
doctor.
guarantees
It's
a victory for
doctor.
this.
Doctor?
Doctor. Yes.
I'd do that.
What the fuck does
But I'm gonna say
confection-
doctor,
What the fuck does
'cause I feel better.
confections mean?
Like cake or cupcakes.
It's like a confection, just like
I think
yeah,
it's
just
Why
like
not just say baking?
I think it's a confession.
no, because baking is a lot of other things than just
Like they have something to
confections.
tell you.
You can just have bread is not a confection, right?
See, I
You
suck
can
at
make a
cooking,
pu-
but I can bake. Actually, no, I'm pretty decent at cooking.
Wait, how are you bad at cooking but good at baking? How does that work?
Baking requires recipes.
Seek out Doctor.
Cooking requires
Aether Tavern in 2
patience.
days. Participants
Right.
and taste testers want
I
it.
see.
You can go now,
I know what
Carrot.
you
We've
mean.
read the sign. Thank
I
you.
have a
Ravioli.
flawless plan. I
know
have a
Vanda's
flawless
allowed.
plan for this.
So
And
that
Doctor
was
actually
the way
very
I
recommended it
Free
for me.
food.
It's funny.
I don't know if there's a.
I like.
I don't know if there's a
I
prize,
like
but
baking
you
because I can
know,
experiment with different herbs.
if we win.
So how do we go about making
I
people
also like making weed.
members of like the wine crew now? Do
well,
I trick them into signing a contract?
A friend of mine, she pulled out a big.
you send them over to me, and I, you know,
absolutely
I ask them like, hey, do you want to work for the winery? Here's what you got to do.
This is like a
And then they say,
weed
yeah.
extract. It's like a
I mean, we haven't really reached capacity members yet.
So I'm just gonna turn you this way.
Oh. He took wizard wheat.
And give you a little push for it.
Wizard wheat, and he like condensed it into a liquid.
Set them over
and
to
so
you.
now I can use it to make butter and other things and like food. Yes.
Excuse me, Nix. You want to join the winery? Is this what I've been told?
Is that this?
He told me I was joining.
Well, you mean you don't have to if you don't want to.
You don't have to, but you're more than welcome to join if you want to.
I mean, we are always looking for more, unique individuals with varied skill sets. As long as you're willing to, sell wine and engage in, potentially less than legal activities, welcome aboard.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
The second part's probably.
And they don't even have to sign a blood contract yet.
And you don't even have to sign a blood contract. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just sign a regular Here, hold on. I got this in here somewhere. All right.
Contracts are contracts, especially with Faye.
But it's fair.
Right. Let's see.
I made one, so I'm.
Right, so this is gonna be like one of those. This is gonna be one of those Faye contract things.
It's up to you if you want to.
That's the case. We're gonna get the.
Oh.
Are you talking to me? What?
Is it?
You're the one that offered.
Is it ethical to use the Aether crystals like base as a clipboard? Probably.
It might be fine.
I mean, I think it's fine, especially now. The Aether crystal is like as good as it's ever been right now.
Yeah.
Like I get before. Like before it was struggling, now it's just like brimming with magic and everything, right?
Look, if the Aether crystal has a conscience, he or she would, would probably be okay with this.
Maybe.
Really quick.
All right.
And then the alcohol too, but like the weed, really.
All right, Miss Nix, are you?
Weed is not good.
Don't talk about that.
Are you willing to work for the winery?
Weed isn't bad.
Which includes the details of making wine, selling wine, procuring wine, talking about wine, and potentially stealing wine. As well,
I love working
in exchange for free room and board within the Rouge and Rogue's basement, you will get a new bunk that belonged to one of the previous tenants. If they show up again, you will have to battle for the bunk. Room and board are provided, of course. And, of course, food.
I don't mind fighting.
You'll be given access to the basement, and all Rouge and Rogue locations will get you a key. That's it, and you get paid. In theory, you get paid 1 gold a day.
Wonderful gold. Wow.
You also get a discount on wine prices. Buy one, get one.
The winery had its perks. It's not all bad. Everybody makes it out like the winery is a really bad place, but no, you get paid well.
And and there's a bit of a clause here where, in the event of the return of the Vampire Lord Asmodeus, you will take his side in the Great Conflict.
Yep.
No, you're not doing that. You're on our side. You're on my side. I brought them.
Are they? But then you have to sign the contract then. But then you have to make a contract.
Okay, let me get this one. I'm just gonna cross your name out of everything you said, and then put my name.
No, you have to recite everything again. You have to do it again. That doesn't count.
All right. What Jen said, but me now.
I would rather not be owned by a god.
I'm gonna just cross.
I mean,
that
it's
out.
not.
What
God,
Jen said
yeah,
minus
Who
being
would you like
owned.
to be owned by?
You're not being owned by anyone. It just okay.
You're not yet, anyways.
Look, it's just things are gonna get.
I thought you didn't like Asmodeus.
What? No. Asmodeus was the greatest man I've ever known.
I don't like Asmodeus.
I'm so confused.
But that's established.
Listen, I got a simplified thing for you. We got two sides. We have Asmodeus side, we have the Nurgle side. At one time, Nurgle is gonna go after the Asmodeus side at the end of the world.
So you don't like Nurgle?
There you go.
I like
Nurgle.
I respect Nurgle.
We love Nurgle.
If I can explain
It's strictly
in an easier
business.
sense, it is more of a business proposal. While yes, we do not generally dislike one or the other, due to that being the plan that was in the works, we had to choose one side or the other. Everyone still got along with everyone. However, since that was the task at hand,
That is what we dealt with.
Hmm.
You were never
Croissant,
it
thank
was
you
just
for the
more of a
follow.
job goal.
Hmm.
Okay. I guess.
Look, basically it's this. It boils down to this. If Lord Asmodeus and Nurgle
Do I have to sign
return,
in my blood, or do I
you
have to sign
as
the
an employee of the winery might be asked to take a side. You can choose to, you can choose
Okay,
not to, but if you leave, that's it. You're gone. You can't come
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
I guess
You
you
can come back.
Blood or ink? Is it blood or ink?
Ink. This one is ink.
This one is ink. We used to do it with blood, but this one is ink.
This one is not.
Blood seems cooler, but
This one is not magically
This is
binding.
not
It's
a blood
only.
contract.
It's only legally binding.
This is a normal contract. Yeah.
Legally binding for me is still magically binding.
That is
because I'm
fair.
still a fae.
Well, you can put in your
Man,
you can
it's
put in your
alright,
2
you have to
weeks
keep your
notice if you you know, if you want.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, welcome to the crew then. Hi.
Yes, welcome to the wine crew.
Nice. Woo.
Anyone
Let's
else back,
go.
Stiff?
I was told to stay away from you guys when I
Well,
first
I
got
think it's
here.
just you.
Who? Who said that? Who said that?
What?
Everybody, honestly.
Yeah, I know everyone says it, but like I want to know who said it
I
specifically.
feel like since we have a new
Well,
member,
the person who brought me here.
I feel like I should bake something in celebration. Is there any type of thing that you especially like?
Oh, speaking of baking, Jin, I have this perfect plan for the cooking competition. The doctor actually told me about it. It's brilliant.
All right, let's hear it.
You know how we have Fey Moonshine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you drink the Fey Moonshine, it makes you really, really happy and such.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What if I put the Fey Moonshine in my confections?
I think cookies are nice.
I mean, someone.
It's an instant win.
I mean, someone did sell fake cookies before, and that person that had some nasty connotations. Like I ate some fake cookies and said,
No, but people.
I said thank you
No,
for.
fake cookies are different.
I said thanks for the fake cookies, and then I had to like go on a mission to like resurrect an archfey.
No, but that's not because of the cookies. That's because you said thank you.
It's true. It's true. But I mean, that might.
The cookies had nothing to do with it.
Look, all I'm saying, the people of Aether, despite being very diverse, can be very close-minded, especially against Fae. So I just, you know.
Yeah, but they're just not gonna know about it. That's the fun part.
If I tuck in my wings, nobody will know.
Precisely. Yeah, exactly. You could say you're an elf, and people would
I
believe
mean-
you, probably.
Probably.
No.
I was like, actually, looking at the back, I don't think so. I think you're, yeah. With
I
the
could
whole
say I'm a
wing
tiefling.
thing. You could.
If I tuck away my wings.
Could. But actually, why would you want to say that? I've been telling people I'm a Fae all the time, and people are okay with it. Only when I initially came at Aether, people were like, Fae, get away from me, and then people got to know me, and they were like, you're chill. Cool. You're good, Fae.
It's not like I
She's
can
still
do
good, Faye.
deals like the
I am
Habs
the good
did
Faye.
or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you only get the reverse end of that, where any deal you make is. Wow, that does kind of suck, doesn't it? Ugh. Terribly sorry for your loss.
You all seem really depressed. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? I'm not depressed. I'm
Except for
happy that
them.
you're here. Yeah, I'm the happy one. You all need to drink some Fey Moonshine. That's what you all need to do.
I do.
Stop being depressed and drink moonshine. Huh? Where's the voice? What? I heard a voice. Where'd that come from? Oh, what the? What is that? What is that? What in the what now?
Why
The heck? Since when did Vivaldi carry two people?
Fair.
Okay, I can say that's cheating. What the heck?
It is cheating.
How's that possible?
See, I was like your
he's
size
strong.
before I was. The ritual magic made me this big, right? So I was around your size, you know, like fairy
Cool.
dragons and things. That's what they would
Oh, very last actually.
Pardon?
I'd be able to sign one of these contracts.
But I can't fly with him because my bones aren't.
A con-
So that explains why then.
Well, the winery is a winery. The Rouge and Rogue. We sell alcohol. We sell.
But my legs are pretty good.
Oh, they do?
wine, specifically.
Because now I'm all hollow inside.
We also own the tavern nowadays. We used to be owned by a vampire lord, Lord Asmodeus Grimoire Merrigold.
Makes sense, makes sense.
It's
about that.
and we've been
Makes sense, I
yes,
guess.
Lord
Maybe that's
Asmodeus,
why
and
I
we've been in a
almost
bit of
bought all and then they just kind of
flux state for a while after he disappeared. So yeah, we're trying to. Oh my.
Okay.
Nix?
Oh my
god.
I had a headache. And then my body was on the floor.
Whoa,
Oh my god.
I
Are you sure
hit
you
my
didn't
head.
drink too much Fey Moonshine?
No, I'm good. I hit my head really hard. I'm okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Careful.
Did you?
Oh my god.
Did you just faint? Did you just faint because of like heat or something?
No, they just went like that really bad
Or did
headache
you-
and they just fell on the floor. I think that's all.
Okay. All right.
I think they're fine now though. Alright.
Thanks
Anyway,
for your
let's get
concern.
let's head over to the winery. How about that?
All right. I believe you.
Actually, do you want us to, since you're part of the winery, could you want to have a look at it downstairs? At least you'll know what it looks like.
Oh yeah, show her the downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the downstairs.
You have
All right. Now then, Mr. I don't believe we've been introduced. Kane. Serendipitous. We have another Kane who works here already, and he also has one eye and a long white coat. You should meet him sometime. It would be hilarious. Well, Kane, what are your skills? What are your specialties?
I know when to keep my mouth shut. I'm a very good listener. Wink, wink. I know how to misplace other people's belongings.
What's happening?
This man is expressed an interest in potentially signing a contract with the winery as well. I'm just, put him through the paces. Gonna ask,
You're teasing him, and
What
you're
he's
gonna let
doing.
him join anyway. Got it.
Look, we have a very strict and rigorous hiring process here at the winery. I just want to make sure everyone is, it's like,
And I know how to use this a little bit.
Okay, what is that thing made of? Is that made of like? You know what? I won't even ask.
No idea. I woke up here with it.
Oh, amnesia.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I lived in a small village. People came in. I saw this part of this thing. This wasn't there when I originally saw it.
Where did they go?
Grabbed it, and then I was here.
Hmm.
So I
Right.
don't think it's amnesia.
Right, just magical artifacts and Nexus.
I just got back myself.
Aether
Oh,
current
where did everyone go
fuckery. They all went to the winery. I thought.
Thanks, Jim. Sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah. Well, if you're willing to work, I'd be a fool to turn you down. Let me show you the way we do things here. So, as I told you, we have people who work both at the yes. Sorry, mind the tail. It's not poisonous or anything. It's just
Oh, alright.
it's like my weak spot. It really hurts if people grab it.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that noted.
Mm-hmm. Right, so, I guess first off, welcome to the winery. This was our original location, the Rouge and Rogue. It's,
The not adoption place.
yes, not the adoption center, but yes, this is the Rouge and Rogue. It was our original base of operations. We make sure to keep it as clean as possible. Oh,
I wasn't
pardon
doing
me.
it, I promise.
Let me put that back. But yes, we sell wine here, of course. We sell various kinds to various customers. We're undergoing a sale we've started undergoing a sale recently that's going for an indeterminate amount of time. And basically we sell high shelf, top shelf wines to, finer customers, middle shelf wines for people in the middle of the road, and bottom shelf wines which are for everyone.
1 silver.
1 silver, precisely. Do not call them the cheap wines. Last time someone called them the cheap wines, we underwent an economic incident. That's all we basically need to know. We have an upstairs, and over here is the tavern, which we've recently come into ownership of. Yeah. That guy over there, that's the other Kane. He's cool, he works for us too. Hi, Kane. This is Kane.
I think I saw him. Oh, I did.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Apologies.
Yeah.
I got a immense headache right there and I couldn't hear anything.
Yes, no worries. It happens around here. And this is the tavern. It's been a bit more popular nowadays. Ever since it's actually had people to run it, I assume. Fella behind you there is Rusk. He's our information guy. You need to know something? Ask him.
Go on, sense.
But yeah, that's basically it. If you're interested in working for the winery, I would suggest, well, it's a bit late in the day now, but if you want to come back tomorrow and, show up, we can have you like shadow for a bit, see how you are at selling wine and whatnot. And then if your performance is good and you're down for it, we can sign you a contract, get you working here. Comes with free room and board. You get fed. And, there's no downsides except unless Lord Asmodeus returns, and then things get a little bit complicated. But, I'm sure you'll manage.
The arcane focus damage on the floor.
I'll probably be long dead before then. I'm just a human.
Yeah, exactly. Just a human.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's just, yeah. I mean, humans don't live very long, right? I mean, yeah, you'll probably be long dead before Asmodeus comes back. Alright. Is Amara still baking those cookies?
Or am I going to go make...
She made horrible batch.
Oh.
She's already made that.
What a shame. Annabelle, don't go in there. That's an oven.
We're gonna make cookies.
Go in the oven.
Yeah, it's kind of hot, actually.
It's underneath a giant thing of fire.
Why do we have an oven, actually?
To cook food!
Do you have ingredients?
Oh, we're winery.
It's always been a plan of us to cook food. Also, say hello, everyone. This is Kane. He's going to be shadowing at the winery. We're going to see if this is a good fit for him.
Wait, another Kane?
Another Kane?
Another Kane, yeah.
Another Kane.
Oh
Kane
nice to meet you.
Multiple Canes. We got multiple Canes right now.
Hey. Look, I think we can fit on a few more minions before we start having to say
Remind me, what were the
we're
prices
full.
again? I know we've changed them recently, but I need a reminder.
1, 5, 10.
So 1 gold, 5 gold, 10 gold?
1 silver. 5 silver, 10 silver.
1 silver! Oh my god.
Think of it like this way.
You've really gotten on the cheap side, huh? That's fine.
Annabelle. 1 silver is still more than the average human makes in a day. Laboring.
I mean, I suppose. I guess I'm just so used to the older prices that we used to have.
Right?
We're just like, in gold-wise.
And that was the problem. We lost all economic understanding by doing that, because we started selling things for hundreds of gold. Other people started selling things for hundreds of gold. It just became this whole cycle. And everything was fucked. Everything was just fucked after that. People are buying Daedric steel for 300 gold pieces. We need to do our part to combat inflation.
That's kind of understandable, because Daedric steel is kind of something that's very rare and very valuable.
Yeah. Hey, our wine is very rare and very valuable. But I understand what you're saying. I mean, the top shelf stuff is.
Most of the people collect
No
it.
problem, I suppose.
Look, this one.
Hello?
This one has someone's soul in it.
Does it? How does that taste?
It adds a little bit of a chill.
Closing the door with
A little bit of a chill to it.
Yes.
All right.
She has like a bag full of her hands are full.
You're carrying something. I understand now. Okay.
Touche. But look, this was the last wine made by a vintner of, famous renown. It was his last wine because Asmodeus killed him and put his soul in a bottle of wine.
Oh. I guess I wasn't around for that. Okay.
As was before our times. He's just sort of kept it in storage. There's basically any kind of wine you can think of in there. Cough, cough.
Oh.
Why are you coughing?
Oh.
No reason. I mean...
Is your throat okay? Do you need a drink of wine?
No, I'm fine.
Bottom shelf is a silver. For the higher class.
No, I'm fine. I've got a...
For good people.
Do you all have any potential flavors you prefer?
Flavors.
We have some. We have some.
Not in particular.
Stuff. That we bought.
Red wine.
Jen bought.
Myself. I'm a stickler for the basics.
Red wine flavored cookies?
Cookies.
Oh. I'm gonna have to go chocolate chip.
Oh my goodness.
You want weed in there?
Weed.
Yes.
Bad things tend to happen when I consume wizard weed, unfortunately.
It's a concentrate of wizard weed that we've made into butter.
Okay. Let me... Give me the wizard... Let me eat the cookie. I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? What are the chances? What are the chances I turn into a dog this time? What are the chances I turn into a dog this time?
Pretty high because it happened.
I will make two batches. One with wheat and one without.
Perfect.
Do we need to add that to the menu? We should add that to the menu.
Maybe it's more of a tavern thing, weed cookies.
Yeah, we're gonna add that to the tavern menu.
Make the concentrate of the wizard weed. He also made the wizard weed. He paid me a bit for healing him.
Oh,
I have a giant
Cool.
bottle.
The third option where it's like a mysterious, and you like spin a plate around, and have wizard weed cookies and regular cookies. Mixed
Oh my god.
Oh. Dwarven roulette. I like it. So wait, hold on. Was that Tommy? Did you... You healed Tommy? Yeah, of course it's Tommy. Tommy? The guy in blue who always runs around Redwall?
The ginger?
Smokes a fuck ton of weed? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
He got thrown into...
Ass beat.
Yep. Yeah, he got thrown into a... Thrown from the beach into the city of Redwall by a Daedric Lord. That was just, like, more ridiculous than anything.
That guy!
Like,
that guy! Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy.
Multiple holes in his stomach, and I had to force him down so I could heal him.
That's crazy.
And then he got beat up by that giant person that you bumped into earlier. That I was telling you about. That was that guy.
Giant person? Which giant person?
The one in the black and gold armor.
Ah.
Oh, do you mean the paladin? Okay, that one.
Oh,
yeah,
with the horns
I'm on the mission
and the hammer
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. He's pretty cool. He's very strong.
What's her name? Phelan?
Phelan.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh fuck yeah.
She also fell from the sky and landed on the roof of the church. She made a big hole in it that they fixed.
Ah. From the heavens and all that. Holy warriors. Bleh. So
I mean,
cliche.
a lot of people fall from the sky around here. It's kind of surprising.
And you fall from the sky, Jen?
I did fall from the sky.
Didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, you did? I think you guys just fall from the skies. Okay.
I landed in a
Does
bush.
It look like Machu Bunch?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, hello, Vander.
Vander, welcome back.
Hello. Hi, Vander.
Also, Vander, say hi to our new employee, a minion.
Association.
Well, careful now. Careful now. I mean, you can be excited, but you know.
No, I got into a fight, and my leg is still recovering.
You got into a fight? With who?
Oh, yeah, no, they fought Tama. Yeah, they fought Tama. You were there. You saw them.
You said that was a spar. You said he was sparring with Tama.
What's a fight and a spar is kind of the same thing.
That's fight and a spar are not the same thing. If you've gotten injured in a spar, you've done it wrong. What me and Vivaldi did, that was a spar. We practiced.
If you're not fighting for real in a spar, you're not doing it right. Because you're not giving it your all.
I'm alright.
It's possible to give.
It's not spar, then it's training.
I'm okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can spar but get injured as long as you don't critically injure the person or kill them. It's still a spar.
One day, one of you people is going to die in a spar, and it's. I'm just gonna.
I mean, we can't really die in a spar in ether.
Touche. Also, that's Kane.
You wanted to see how strong I am.
Gloomy
Yeah,
behind
also
you
have
is Kane. He's
quote-unquote trainee.
Yeah, he's on training. We're trialing him out, seeing how it's a different Kane. It's a second Kane.
It's a different Kane. We got multiple Kanes. Also, hello, lady.
I said it's the AI. Kane, not like
Yeah.
another Kane. But
Actually, well, as you're in the winery, would you like anything?
Hey.
I'm good.
You good? Okay, then. Yeah, it's not if you need anything.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to do a head count of how many people we actually have working for the winery, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be absolutely
We
stunned.
do have a decent amount of people. We do have a lot of people. No, but then you also have to keep in mind the people that are actually showing up.
Yeah, the people who aren't out traveling
somewhat regularly.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand when people are just kind of out and about. They kind of need to think on what they need to do, considering the whole spiel, right?
Yes.
With Asmodeus not being there anymore, right? People kind of just need to find themselves, and then maybe at one point they'll come back and they'll be like, aha, I found a good up to do.
Let's try and do a tally, okay? So what? There's me, you, Vander.
Bottle, excuse me.
Spirit, Nyx, Dane, that makes 6.
Also, Vander, do you want some wheat cookies?
Mui is 7.
Some weed cookies?
Eugene is 8.
Well, where they at?
Velo makes
the other
9.
lady made it. I don't know where she went.
Wheat cookies.
Where'd they go?
Kane is 10. Adelinda makes 11.
They had like a concentrated wheat extract, and they turn that into butter, and they make cookies out of it.
Goblins are 12, 13.
Maybe later. Okay, let me get you some things. Okay.
I'm at 13.
Hello, sir.
I got 13. Hello, a customer. Welcome in.
Eugene.
I counted Eugene.
Rouge and Rogue. Sorry, we're just kind of on a chill side at the moment. Can I help you with
14.
Well, come closer. First of all, no point in yelling across each other.
Yes, step up to the counter.
A martini.
Yeah. Well, I'll say welcome to the Rouge and Rogue, the winery.
Finest
they have
Itharian.
alcohol here. That's fantastic.
We sell wine.
Absolutely.
I don't really care what kind.
Ooh, you don't care.
You want? We have.
You don't care what kind is in like you want something cheap, or you don't care what kind is in you want something to get like sloshed.
You
can tell.
The kind that won't have me waking up in some other random place.
Oh, I mean.
Well, I mean, okay. Here's some bottom shelf. This is Elven Affair.
It tastes like the worst.
It was brewed in a tree somewhere. You know, using forest berries and whatnot. It's new, so it's pretty. It's kind of cheap. I will
make holy wine.
I cannot pour my wine. I cannot pour that wine into a bucket. Wayne.
Yeah, we're not gonna pour wine into a bucket.
I will not pour wine into your bucket. That is against store policy.
I have a holy bucket.
It needs to be a bottle or a glass.
Making a joke. Never mind. Doesn't matter, man.
Would you like a?
Listen, 5 minutes ago, I had no idea any of this stuff is real, and my entire worldview is being shaped. I need something to drink.
Oh.
Actually, I have
you
something
should talk
better
to
for you then. Would you like to try
yeah.
some Fey Moonshine?
It sounds suspicious the way you framed that after I said what I said.
Because it's perfect for you. It's just gonna make you really happy.
She really is pretty suspicious. I probably
What do you
wouldn't
mean?
trust her.
Shut up! Shut up, you! I swear to God.
You can try the Fey Moonshine. I've had it before.
You're bad for business. What are you doing? I'm actually
That's
trying
small.
to tell people that Fey wine is good, and then you're just here being I'm suspicious. Stop it! You're the one that's suspicious.
What if he disagrees with me and then buys the food me?
Wayne, are you going to buy something?
A regular wine.
Okay. A glass. All right.
You can just buy wine. Then
that'll be
fine.
1 silver.
No, this is better.
Oh, right.
Better than the first one. Way.
Appreciate it.
Why are you angry?
Wayne, are you gonna buy something,
I'm
or are
angry.
all 7 of us gonna have to kick you out?
You got me off of a very good purchase right now,
I
right?
don't know what a normal.
You might have bought some Fey Moonshine, and you were just here. You said, that's suspicious too. And then you
Bunny
set
ears.
his mind into it. And now he's not gonna buy it.
bunny guy.
Yes, like that. Make
When
it
it's not
similar to
actually
that
bad.
or better.
He used to not have the
I'm
ears,
trying to
which was a
get-
funny thing.
I'm trying to
He used to
get
just look like a
that
human,
mind
but then he grew
that
ears. Yeah.
Fey Moonshine is not bad.
Then I wish I could do that. By that I mean look like a person normally.
Moonshine can get you addicted.
Look, flesh crafting is an accessible process. I don't know how it works for Fae, but I mean, hey.
Yes, I'm
How
sure.
did you make it safe? What's the process
If I
of
cut
making
off
it
a lot
safe?
of my parts, it's not gonna go well.
I bought it
I
at
can't
full
really
page
shift
for
the color of my
platinum, and I'm
skin.
selling it for two
Well, that's where
silver.
magic
And
comes
my
in,
blood
right?
is kind of yellow.
2 silver for a
my-
drink. For a drink.
I mean,
I can use multiple
Look,
bottles to make multiple.
I don't think-
drinks. A bottle for multiple drinks.
Yeah, flesh crafting.
So I have like 32 in there.
We've-
or
I've-
something.
I
I've
perform
sold like
flesh crafting.
5.
My boss was good at it. I even
like
dabbled in it.
half of a
I
bottle
dabbled in it a
and,
little
like,
bit. That's why
two-
Dane
two
looks the way
gone.
he does. That's
So
why
I
he
made
looks
a
like me.
gold yet
Well,
already.
if you say
I'm in the
become
profit.
addictive to it, then it's
he
Well,
looks
that's
like
on
you.
you then, because it's
Scales.
not magically
The
addictive.
Dane guy.
Yeah, I am.
That sounds magically difficult.
I tried to flesh craft an arm back onto him, and he turned into a pile of like lavender goo.
It's not magic.
And then I had to like put some of my blood in, and it turned him into like a hybrid of the old him and me. He didn't have scales before.
What? I feel
Well, I
like
just
no,
make flesh
shouldn't,
golems.
because I'm Chaos Affinity. I've
Respect.
been told that.
Look,
that's
you don't need to be so.
Oh, speaking of, the cookies are done.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Fuck yeah, cookies.
that, please no.
Look, you don't need to be so self-critical. Okay, you're at the winery now. It's fine.
All right. So you know.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'll try some of that Fey
The
wine
weed
now.
ones aren't as
Probably
good as
gonna
the normal
regret it,
ones.
Oh, hold
but
on,
the
I need
weed
to go
ones
get it.
turned
It's in
out.
the tavern.
It was
I'll
a
be
new
right back.
recipe, but they're still,
also, it's
you know,
2
I've
silver
got to
for the-
figure out
for the-
something to
for
cover
the-
up the taste.
Yeah, for the thing. I'll
Right.
go get it real quick.
That's fine.
But like,
Do I
listen,
need to like sign a
you don't need to
waiver
be
or
so hard on
something? Is that a
yourself,
thing
right?
that
You're
we
among the
have to
winery
do?
now. You're among friends. All of us have had experience being called, you know, evil monsters of some kind. You know, there was a time when there were like actual monster hunters out in Aether gunning for us.
Got it.
So like, you know, you don't need to feel bad about who you are around here, okay?
Thanks. It's
We're all a bunch of freaks.
It's a lot of patchwork.
But at the same
quilting.
time, there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, you, I guess, outfitter mode. Like
Him?
they must be quite skilled at what they do.
The weirdness is on the
Oh,
inside.
this stuff I found. That's
true.
And in his pockets. Have you seen? Ask him to show you his money sometime.
A whole different container and everything. Here you go.
Thank you. Also, I
Should I
will,
be
I will
like-
ask
I
you
should
out of
probably, like-
character. Out of character, I will ask you: do you content to happy time?
Oh, good night, RJ.
Anyone else?
Oh,
use the
no.
sword, or am I the first person?
If you don't want to, you can say no. This
Wait,
is me
like,
asking
you
for
know what?
consent.
They're new, who else is
You know
new?
what?
Alright.
Fuck
Um,
it. Go for it, man.
Vesper's working. Did Vesper sign the contract?
Oh, you got a 17.
Can you try the normal kind because you need to trust me?
Okay.
You're just gonna feel really
Just a bartender,
happy
they just
with
work
nothing else,
here.
but everything else is fine.
Can you try the normal
So
kind?
you just better.
Oh, yeah,
a lot
sure.
better. You're just like really happy.
The normal
right now.
kind's a lot better. It's really good.
Like how drunk?
That's
do I
pretty
get
good.
from this?
That's pretty good though.
Like I said, you got a 17.
I think they both taste pretty good. I don't eat food much, so you know.
You're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, obviously a little bit like you can
I mean,
feel
the
the
weed is hard to
alcohol,
cover
but it's
up
not
'cause
like
they-
drastic enough
considering
to
it's
like
like-
affect
they
you too
call it
bad.
bog
You're
water?
just happy right now.
Bog water?
Basically.
Timmy's really got to
because
work
it-
on his names.
She pulls out a glass and it's just a bright
how is it?
green. Just a bright green.
Actually, that's where
You put that in.
It's wizard
I don't know what I
extract.
expected. I
You put that in the
expected it to go a lot
cookies.
worse.
We make butter. Yeah, we make butter with it.
See, it's
And-
misconceptions. People always think face stuff is bad.
Goodness.
It's not always bad.
Oh, yes.
Good.
It's mine.
Especially if you do it right.
It's my
I'm gonna
bird.
be
And then,
honest with you, I didn't
as you were
know that
saying,
you guys were
as I was saying,
actually
Vander,
real
and
outside
then
of a couple moments.
this Kane over here, not the other Kane, this Kane,
Yeah.
on trial. We're seeing how he works, seeing how he performs.
Exception.
Be
not
kind to the guy.
norm. I'll be honest.
And then, you know, tomorrow we'll, you know, put him into an actual, you know, bartending
The
situation.
wilds and the Feywilds are
Do I have to be a
somewhat bad
supervisor?
and devious,
Find that,
depending on where you go.
Catwoman.
I'm gonna eat it.
Oh,
I'll give you
yeah,
a
no,
tip.
Whatever.
As a
Yeah,
as a
that's
you know
gonna be good,
bonus
Kane.
with
That
your
Kane's
alcohol
bad
for
Kane.
buying it. If you see a
Or fake Kane and human Kane. Yeah. We'll figure out. We'll figure something out. We'll figure a cool naming thing out. I think old Kane would hate being called a
I'm just gonna try
Fae.
to avoid those conversations at all possible.
But yeah, if you ever somehow go in the Feywilds or just encounter another Fae other than me and probably her, make sure to not just tell them your name outright.
No, I guess not.
Or say something along the lines of you can refer to me as, and then you should be fine.
Currently,
everybody.
Of everyone who's currently, you know,
I'm gonna be honest,
everyone who is
you lost me
present,
after the first line.
you know, everyone who's showed up, 13. That is my number so far. That includes the goblins, Eugene and Velo, everyone here, obviously. Rusk is 14. Rusk counts. Rusk absolutely counts. Rusk, so Rusk makes 14. I think that's
we got
everyone.
a pretty good amount of people, huh?
We do.
14 people, that's a lot.
Rusk,
what about Ruplup?
Imagine if all 14 of us were at one place at one time.
Ruplup's not really.
I'm sure he would.
Ruplup's in the.
Ruplup count? What do you mean?
He's not here. He's in the list of people in reserve who are traveling, along with Jean, Asmodeus, Nurgle, Calcandus, Polaria.
Was that also on that list?
You were on that list, but you got off the list. Polaria, Jenico, Fudo, Oregano,
right.
Champ.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Jenico.
Oh man, I miss Champ.
I miss Champ so much.
Champ was great.
I've actually seen Champ. He's not traveling.
Oh.
What?
Where is he?
He was here like
he doesn't.
the day before this when I get the Moonwood version.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he shows up every now and then.
Gosh dang it! I missed him.
Oh, you're right. He's just been asleep this whole time. I keep forgetting.
But I think Jenico and Fudo are dead. Like, we should mark them as dead. Not
Fuck.
absent.
Oh god.
Okay, they're dead.
Okay. Well, that's some
What
bullshit.
was that?
What is what?
All of this,
What?
actually.
Nix his walk just now.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
You can't make fun of someone for having, like, digitigrade legs, Vander.
Why not?
No, they want no, wait, hold on.
You gotta stop being rude, Vander.
Hold
Stop
on.
it.
They went
Wait,
from
when was that a
walking
thing? I
like
thought we were
that to
able to
walking
make fun of
like this. That's,
No, we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to be racist, Dane. We're not allowed to be
Wait,
racist. We're not allowed to be racist to other like employees.
Since when?
Something out. I wasn't making
Since
fun of you.
Jean went and ruined it for everyone else.
Don't worry about him.
Oh,
it's okay. He's just rude in general. Don't worry about him. It's fine.
See? You get it.
Apologize. You gotta
I'm so sorry to
apologize
say,
now.
what was that? Your weird is different.
There you go.
Your walk is different. There it is.
Before I go to Redwall, why are there so many?
Oh, there it is. There's the other one.
Oh.
Well, this is fine. Hey, Kane. Hey, Dr. Kane. Meet. No, he's not here. Wait.
Right.
Kane, meet Kane.
Yes. So Kane, this is Kane. He's expressed interest in joining the winery.
How do you spell your name?
Thing in front of me. Huh? The same scar. Where?
I feel like he may be asking a lot.
Who does he have the same scar?
Oh no.
Yes, I spell it the exact same way.
I don't think they have the same scars. Is that even scars? I don't think those are scars.
Yeah, they have a
Maybe
star
tattoos.
like
So it's Kane
dark
with
hair.
the E and Kane without the E.
All right.
It's still Kane regardless.
Similar scars.
Are you him from the future?
Are you me? Are you me?
Are you? Is he him?
Did you grow up in a
The
village?
son of an archfey?
The semblance is
son of an
uncanny.
archfey?
Yo, what?
No, I'm just a.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Kane is the son of the Autumn Court
Did you just
Archfey
call
or
me
something.
Jesus of the Autumn Court?
No, I didn't say no. I did not call you Jesus. I meant to say that, but didn't call you that.
What happened to his face?
He's not getting a healed.
What happened to you?
Monoburn. Got healed. It's going away over time. I did.
Okay.
I docked or healed it, so it's gonna go away over time.
But
Okay.
yes, as I was saying,
We are
Kane.
such a unique
This is
bunch of
Kane.
people.
He's currently, trialing being a minion of the Rouge and Rogue, and of course, being a minion includes more than
I thought
just.
we were the good guys now. I thought we were the good guys. Why are we minions still?
It's stuck.
Still could be a good thing.
The names have stuck.
It's stuck. Okay.
But
What does he
okay,
mean, the good guys?
we're not good guys. We're morally gray. Good
We're
guys.
neutral ground.
Exactly. The good guys is Eugene's idea. Eugene's a good guy. You can say
Eugene.
you can say you're a good guy if you want.
Eugene's a good guy.
I came to be like that.
It's a whole thing. But look, so I know that you know that there's a lot more to being a minion than just, you know, standing behind the counter and, like, you know, bartending. So if you can, tomorrow, whenever you get the chance, I'd like for Kane to shadow you, Kane, and you can, you know, demonstrate sort of what goes on, you know, in the day of a Rouge and Rogue employee. Would that be, you know, something you'd be willing to do?
Sure. Are we gonna go fight Nox again? Because that was the epitome of me becoming a full member.
You know, if you can find him, sure. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Redwall now, though. I just saw so many people in here, but my girlfriend is apparently waking up now, so I should probably go say hi.
Hey. Go on, player. I won't stop you. Oh yeah, how did that date go, by the way?
I now understand. I mean, I just called her my girlfriend, so that should tell you.
Right, yeah. Sorry.
Horrible. She cuffed him.
Ooh.
He can't escape now.
I wish.
The old ball and chain.
I'm kidding.
If I am
Right?
for my future, that doesn't matter because I'm single. So fine, it's from your future.
Oh no.
It doesn't look so good.
I don't think he's from my future.
Don't worry, Kane. If there's one thing I've learned about...
Do you have a castle?
I don't know my parents.
I mean, that is fair, but you can do other things.
Damn, I wish I was him. I wish I was him.
That's great. I'm sure you two will get along great. The Canes.
The Canes. No.
Do you think we'll have to start calling one of them like Umbrella? Or Staff?
No, I'm Kane with an E. No, wait, I'm the original Kane, so I get to keep my name. He gets the nickname.
Why can't we just call both of you Kane?
The original Kane.
He was the first Kane.
All right.
I mean, he's the first one to join. So.
Which one of you has seniority?
Trust me, he's not a threat. I would know. He's just a very mischievous
Kane with an E.
guy
How old are you?
Sometimes annoying.
Yeah, but they
Okay,
don't like
age doesn't matter because I've
Answer
worked
the
here
answer
longer,
the
therefore I've worked
answer
my
the
way up
question,
the
Kane with an E.
Answer the question.
78. No, I'm 21.
All right. Kane without an E.
Can you fix mono burn?
I have no idea.
Well, fuck, that's not gonna work.
Wait, who has mana burn?
Are you sure you don't?
Here, listen. I've worked here longer, therefore I've worked my way up the ranks, therefore I have privilege.
Okay.
What rank did you have when you first got here?
You still need
what was the name?
And then, like, if
fuck,
you didn't
what
get
did he
treated
call it
for
again?
mana burn, might
It
just
was
get worse. Did you get freedom
something
credits?
contractor?
For a discount.
Independent contractor?
What are you guys all talking about, actually? Anyway?
Yeah, I was an independent contractor, that's right.
They're just talking about.
They don't even work for you guys.
They're just talking about which one of them will hypothetically have to, you know, which one of them will hypothetically retain the name Kane if new Kane is ended up
So
hired.
then some people were gonna deal with it.
Is both your names like spelled?
Can I be promoted from independent contractor to an actual fucking employee, please?
You want to sign a minion contract?
The way of healing is the flesh.
Don't worry, they're not blood contracts anymore. It's just like paper.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
it'll take my soul.
It will not take your soul.
What kind of magic?
Jeez, everyone always
I'm really
asks.
good at it.
Will it take my soul? No, it's paper. We don't even sign it in blood anymore. All right, here you go. Shh. Will you? Yeah.
Read.
We're not like that now.
What does it say?
Will you, Kane, serve the Rouge and Rogue winery by selling wine, talking about wine, buying wine, trading in wine, making wine, potentially stealing wine, and doing many other things related to wine. And there's hastily scribbled underneath, and also at the tavern, in exchange for food and board, payment per day, and a place to sleep in the basement.
You're gonna watch him pull out. You're gonna watch him pull out a pen and put an arrow in between possibly stealing wine. You're gonna scratch out possibly and rewrite allegedly, and then sign.
It doesn't work like that. You can't just write on a contract and then sign it.
Nothing. It stops you guys from getting in trouble, because right there it says possibly stealing wine, which means you will do it. But allegedly...
I agree.
Okay.
You should fix
Okay.
that on all of the contracts.
Possibly.
Look,
that's a
look.
Possibility. It doesn't actually mean that this.
I'll look. You know, maybe when you get up to assistant manager level, you can give me a little bit of advice, and we can tell each other how to do our jobs. But I appreciate you signing this contract. Oh yeah. Also, there's this part at the bottom saying when Asmodeus, if Asmodeus returns, things are going to get complicated. So things will get complicated now that you work here.
Yeah. I mean, he already does it
Buy one, get
because
one
part of it's
free.
already taken, so he'll probably just buy
I've
one.
never said a coffee.
That's right. Keep your spirit up.
Make the money off of this, so it's gonna be 2 silver.
Well,
Yeah, okay, I'll go get it now. Goodbye.
formally, welcome to the team.
Thank you. It's not like I haven't been working with you guys for like weeks already, but thank you.
Independent contractors, am I right?
Goodbye, other Kane.
I mean, it would explain why I was given like the last week off without issue.
Yeah.
Yes. So like I figured this out, Jen.
Okay, I genuinely got it.
Warrior Kane, Mage Kane.
Strong Kane and Smart Kane.
That works.
Yes.
Am I the smart
Strong.
one? I'm the smart one. I'm the smart one. Really?
Not the smart part.
Aren't you a
Sword Kane, Book Kane?
Aren't you a mage?
I guess. Yeah, he's a mage. He hit things.
Aren't you?
But am I smart?
Or can hit things.
Aren't you supposed to be smart if you're a mage?
That's true. You have to ask.
Kinda.
Kind of, roughly, but I'm
Okay.
not that smart.
How
I'm
about-
like the dumbest fucking mage known to man?
Nerd Kane and Jock Kane.
Nerd.
That works.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll become that nerd.
I do look more
comic.
buff than you. I guess that works.
Small Kane.
genuinely have to go see my girl.
You hit things.
I have to
Wait.
genuinely
One
go see
sec.
my girlfriend
One
now.
sec.
Goodbye.
Other Kane, can you just stand up to full height real quick? Can you stand up?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you.
Big Kane, Small Kane. There we go. Big Kane, Small Kane.
Tall Kane and short Kane.
Fucking little spoon, big spoon bullshit.
Go see your girlfriend, Nerd
Why are you trying
Kane.
to spoon
listen.
with your future self?
Fuck you.
If I'm your
Hold
future,
on.
you
Hold on.
tall. You get taller.
I don't want you to be my future because then I don't have a girlfriend.
He looks cool.
Oh
what
my
are you talking about?
Well,
if that's you, the
I also
future,
don't
you
remember
should
a
be on
lot,
it.
so.
Who's girlfriend you speak
Listen. Ithra.
Who the hell is that?
Damn.
You've seen-
Wow, I know your soon-to-be wife, but you don't know my girlfriend.
That's what I'm
How could you?
asking
I'm
you.
kidding.
Aether.
I'm fucking
Alright, do you see Ether with
Now
us
the
right
wizard
now?
weed hits.
Is she anywhere in this room with you?
Ithra is not here. I will stab
like
both
this
of
guy.
you. If you are my future, I will.
I'm kidding.
If you're my future, I will
He's
kill
trying
you
to
and
stab
be
you.
in my own demise. I'm leaving. Why is there a golden retriever in here?
There's a dog.
Ruff!
There's so much.
He ate one of the.
the
He ate one of the wizard weed.
I need to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I'll see
Worf.
you guys around.
Even I do.
Bye.
Wait, who's that?
That's Jen.
Oh my
That's Jen.
He was here.
I told him
What
not to eat the
happened?
wizard weed, and he didn't listen.
Okay,
Burf.
hold on.
How long will it last?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Does this stuff go with it when he transforms?
Again, no clue. I don't know how any of this works. I do know no pets in the fucking tavern, so you should get out.
Burf.
Would you like me to kick him out?
But it's dead.
Yeah, let's just kick him out until he transforms back or something. No pets.
Alright, Jen, come here.
He knows the
Come
rules.
on. No
be
pets in the
sad.
winery.
It's part of the rules, and you know them.
Oh, that's Jean. I
That is
just
Jen.
thought that was a dog.
That is a
Come
dog,
on.
and it's Jen.
Come on, Jen. Alright, we can get someone to help you. Come here.
Yeah, he's a dog.
Oh, it's Jen.
Jen?
Worf.
I can
Not
try.
smoking.
I mean, I am a. Like, I'm not the most proficient.
Okay. Hold on. We're rangers. We could try to see what he's all about. What's going on, boy?
Burf. Burf. Burf.
I'm gonna use animal handling. What's going on?
He's just chilling. He's just looking around. He's just sniffing.
You push someone down the well, boy?
So he's not like regretting his life choices. Looks like he's doing okay.
Think like a dog?
This dog looks high as hell, bruh.
I made wizard weed cookies, and he had one, and he
I'm
turned
sorry,
into a dog.
you made what?
Okay. I need you to get one of the healers with a downer. Okay, we need to get it out of his system. And then an adrenaline shot. And one of the mages to undo this.
I'm a mage. With soul
I can fix your bones, but I
don't know
cannot
about the
fix
hag,
this.
but
Where's Mooch here?
If you put in the
I'm a
hag here, I'm
mage.
not staying.
Okay. Okay. How would you fix this?
Well, given that he is a dog, and it was likely some kind of magic that caused him to
follow my fingers.
Magic weed.
There was wizard
It's
weed
not even
in
moving.
there, so I would. First, I would try to. You know what? I'll do this
like,
right now.
follow
I'm
the
going
light.
to. She's going to activate, essentially identify to try and see how this
Alright,
transformation happened.
Good old Zachmo. Go ahead and divine what happens when they do
have
that.
this effect on people.
Well, it would seem to be some sort of a wild shape, but it's been influenced by the wizard weed. It's almost as though it's like, some sort of natural facet of Jin's abilities that has been fucked with by chemical inhibitors.
Good.
It would seem that the wizard weed has caused him to use one of his own natural abilities, but the drugs are fucking with it a little bit.
Okay, so you're saying this is complicated. What?
It's very simple.
You're not going to punt the dog, are you?
We just have to turn off it naturally.
No, that's...
Hold on.
Fine.
That's not a good idea.
Not the simple solution. Got it.
I can hold things.
No, not that.
We'll
table that one for when we get to it, okay.
I also have weird beans for some reason. They're digital.
Beans? Going to gently
They were
reach
asking
behind
about,
your ear and scratch.
Not
Gently putting magic into her hand to try and do what she can to try and reverse the fuckery. She is soul affinity.
Well, would anyone else like wizard weed cookies?
All right, yeah. Make a roll for it, I guess.
You need to fix this.
I mean, do you have one on you?
That's his own fault.
He
said to me
not to eat
that apparently wizard weed turns him into
So,
a dog.
I
He
assume,
willingly took the wizard. I want
like
him
the second you try and sort of do that, it's just sort of like,
dogs. It just makes you high.
boomf.
You won.
There you go.
I had a weird.
That was quick.
Oh, that was a weird dream.
I warned you.
You
ate the wizard weed cookies.
Wizard weed,
Is
classic.
this like a ship of Theseus thing? Is it all you?
Yeah.
Would it be better if I just got normal weed?
I mean, I think.
Would you not turn
weed
into
at
a
all,
dog?
just make cookies.
Look, the first time I tried wizard weed,
cookies.
it turned me into a
Get
dog.
rid of the cookies.
It's just like.
Get rid of the cookies.
No.
Sell them to
Sulfur. About him turning into a pickle.
Okay.
What?
I made a batch of normal cookies. I told him they were the wizard
Then
weed
feed him the normal
He
cookies.
said, it's okay.
Just give him normal
him.
cookies.
Like you're not a pickle. He's a dog.
Cookie. And he was like, that's okay. And he ate it anyway.
Did you actually, like, you wanted to just try these cool cookies? And...
Look, man, I bought a ring of wild shape earlier, and I've been able to use that. I thought maybe it would be different this time. I don't know. I want to try the weed. I want to get blasted, but I guess it's just not
Weed?
I guess it's not in the cards. Maybe I should go back to cocaine.
no.
That's a hell of a jump, you know. That's
Oh no, it was crazy.
a bit of a tall order.
You know, Jal and Gwydion's wedding. I did cocaine off like a pew there, and like none of the elves even stopped me. It was crazy. Like elven temple in a forest.
I could get mushrooms instead.
You know Z, the like the circus master, like demon guy. He was just selling drugs, like in the reception. No one even stopped him. At a wedding, right? An elven wedding.
That's a wild life, huh?
Oh, that party animal, Kyle was there. He did a line off of the groom's ass.
Real. That's some real shit. Respect.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't drugs amazing?
I've done plenty of weird phase stuff,
no.
but I've never done cocaine.
I am physically incapable of taking drugs.
That's a shame. I mean, you've got to figure like wizards come up with like some of the craziest shit, right? Like, if you can like normal drugs, that just like messes with your brain and shit. But like wizards, if they want to like, they could make some shit that like fucks with your soul.
You know, I'm not even a wizard. I got some crystal dust that'll make you lose your sense of smell. It's the one and done.
I'm sorry.
Why do you have that as a ranger? Isn't that like fucked up for any of us? Ugh. If I lost my sense of smell, that would be.
It's for creatures that are based on scent, you know.
Oh, because I was gonna say, you lose your sense of smell, you lose your sense of taste. I can't eat mud to figure out where the monsters are going anymore.
Listen, I've had hounds chase me for forever, so I was fucking tired of it.
Does that work?
All right.
Yeah.
Can you eat mud and find out what monsters are?
Yeah, normal people just have to taste a little bit of it. I'm not experienced. I have to like eat a couple handfuls first.
Yeah, if you just want to lose your smell, I got you.
Okay. Oh. So, Ranger tryouts tomorrow, right?
Oh, yes.
Right.
How's it looking? Is it going to be a big turnout? I heard you talking about it in the tavern. Oh my... Is it true? Is it true that the legendary hero of Aether is going to be applying?
Oh, he's doing the thing.
Oh, he's ruminating.
Legendary hero?
Yeah, the legendary hero. You see him? The guy who's sitting at that one table at the tavern and everyone seemed to like gravitate around him.
Oh, that guy.
With the mushroom hat? Very tall?
What?
Yeah.
The what?
What was that?
What was that?
Are you hiding behind me?
You're tall as fuck!
I'm not. He's taller than me.
Look.
And he's.
You're both tall as
No
shit.
offense, I mean this in the
tiny.
best way.
No, that's fine.
You don't gotta be scared of sulfur.
The hag, well, I have a hag skull on me.
Okay, why are you scared of sulfur?
Oh,
Ranger tryouts tomorrow, right?
yeah,
I heard a lot of people are applying.
Yeah.
Is it true?
Rangers.
Is it true that the legendary hero of Aether is applying? That John guy?
You said he's not a legendary hero. He's just some guy. He'll be there tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, okay. So we gotta really pull up and give it our all. We gotta, Vander, we need to lock in.
Well, Rangers have an advantage on the test tomorrow, so you'll have an upper hand.
Well, what do we expect from this test?
Hey, if I gave that to you, it'd be unfair. So you just gotta roll with the punches, huh?
Probably ranged weapons.
Are you holding this cup with your chin and your boobs?
Yes.
That's impressive.
I was just about to say that, yeah. Is your name also Kane? We're just gonna have like a high name.
No, I'm Scoops. Oh, I'm sorry. It's far from that. I'm Scoops.
Yeah.
I could really use like
Oh, you have the jacket on. That's why I didn't recognize it.
It's because I write the news.
Don't
so
worry.
I get the scoop.
Tempest shit.
You get it?
If I had a straw, I wouldn't have to move it all.
Hello, Tempest. If you had a
Tempest.
straw, it would probably go into your neck.
How goes it?
I heard he turned into a dog. Woof woof.
Yeah. It keeps happening whenever I smoke wizard weed or eat it. I really should probably not.
Oh, he was the guy I was talking to at the tavern earlier.
But hey, it's better now. Someone like
But yes.
magicked me and just sort of brought me
Is
back.
it better?
On his back,
I think that
and he
would,
was,
being
like,
a
sitting
dog would
against
be
the
better.
wall when I was talking to him. You're
You
too
get treats, you get to get whatever you want, you get to sleep, you get to chase your tail.
I guess so. But I mean, I like having my higher thinking capabilities. It
People
makes
look at you weird when you chase your tail, but they don't look at a dog weird when they
You've
chase their
seen?
tail.
You saw?
You chase your tail?
Exciting.
No.
It is
I see everything.
Otherwise,
I do not chase my tail.
Whose tail?
No one's tail. Not mine, certainly.
I don't know. Are you gonna be at the tryouts tomorrow?
last hour I am here.
Ah, damn it.
It's really spicy.
You know me?
I know. I just wanted to invite you, you know.
Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the invite.
You can send me a formal king missive. that you
Eugene,
won't be there.
you look like shit.
I wish I was king. Yeah.
It's okay. Hey, talk to me, man. What's happening? What's going on?
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Eugene, what's going on? Talk to me.
My
Do too
my
many
first.
people have tails in Aether?
I was as bad company.
Ooh.
Bad company. We gotta get rid of them for good.
No, he's bad company.
I'm bad company.
You know, you can use that as a flail.
Plus, when
Whoever calls you
I try
bad
to
company
lose
is
my
bad
tail.
company. That's the rules.
It was me. I made the name.
Oh. You're not helping me out
You just
here.
can't.
He
you
formed.
just can't win, Ken.
He formed like a.
This is why you're doing this on purpose.
To fit in.
He formed like a Black Ops unit in the Seekers, basically.
You know, if whoever gets into
If you don't have a tail,
Let's
get
go.
a tail.
And we have no.
And I guess they
Yeah.
sent
I
you on
went
your
along with
first
them.
mission. How did that
Tails are
go?
cool. They're in.
Just grab me by the
Oh,
head
it
and
was
swing
so
me around.
cool. We were fighting Faye.
I don't know if I'm that strong. but I'm
Oh,
going.
Faye.
I mean, sure.
They seem
Well,
convenient.
Yeah, I kicked their ass.
we formalized a
use
bunch
my
of
muscle
contracts.
magic.
If you had a
Wait, you
prehensile
did?
tail that
Yeah.
could like hold something.
You've been away.
So back?
No?
You've been away for a while, but yeah, we've got some more. We've got some new faces. Let's just go around the circle. Have you met Vespera?
Why am I not the first?
Jen's
I've been
okay,
here
but
for
I think
a while.
Fat
Yep.
hers.
Not part of the circle?
Oh, I mean, you can be part of the circle. I'm just, introducing.
Step on me, they get.
There's a circle here. Let's go.
What
Yeah.
kind of tail should we get if we got a
That's
tail?
Nick's.
I am Eugene, co-manager of the Rouge and Rogue.
Look more like a triangle now.
Oh.
That one is Nick's with the tail. We signed her on today. This is Kane. He's a different Kane from the Kane you know. But he's kind of a cooler Kane.
Big King.
Yeah, this is Big Kane as opposed to Small
He
Kane.
looks pretty cool.
Our old Kane who works with us, the Fey Kane, he is now Small Kane, and you must refer to him as that at every opportunity. Okay?
I don't know what you do.
Small.
Basically, he's on like trial right now. We're checking him out, seeing how he works with the winery. So far, he's been making a great impression.
Right.
But tomorrow we're gonna put him to the test, see how he can sell wine and man the counter.
Okay, are we actually gonna sell wine and man the counter for once?
You'd be surprised what happens when you're away playing, super soldier.
He's also
Actually.
Today
Introduce us
was immaculate.
to the
Eugene.
new people.
Oh yeah.
It was what?
Immaculate.
That's-
We had a lot of customers today.
Yep,
We sold
that's
a lot of
Vespera. She does death magic. She can mix
Vespera.
drinks.
Introduce everyone.
Death magic.
This is Tempest.
Wait.
Everyone, this is Tempest. He has a staff called the
Hi,
Tempest
Tempest.
Staff,
Tempest.
and he has a group of knights called the Tempest Knights.
Hi, I'm Tempest.
That might sound a bit self-centered,
it's
but
cool.
Tempest isn't actually it's not his true name. He was also given the name Tempest.
Oh.
And he's a king of
Yes.
Tempest Land.
Terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm a king yet.
This
He
is.
has like a
I know I
really
don't
weird
wish
name,
whatever
like
you're saying.
Steve.
I remember I met his
At least
mom,
he's
and his
not
mom
too
said his
far,
name,
right?
but I forgot his name, which was unfortunate.
good point.
I heard your real name and I forgot it. It just left my mind, which is really unfortunate.
That's
irrelevant.
inconsiderate.
I know. Look, I was going through a
Why don't
lot
you
back
tell us,
then.
and then we can then call you that.
It's all right, man.
Tell us what
we
your
all
name
fumble
is.
the bag sometimes.
I mean, the name that I call myself, not what I was given, but what I was called. I
Oh
call
god, he's
myself
got
is
it.
Ingrid.
That was it,
What
Ingrid.
was your what did your parents call you? What's your given
Wait.
name?
I
I'm
actually
not a
don't know.
fan.
Short.
This thing like
Oh, we can give
How
you
many-
one. We should name him.
heights not inclined.
I don't think it works
people
like
are-
that.
Right. Anyway, so this is
Your
Eugene.
name-
Because she already named me.
We're doing introductions. This is Eugene. He does ice magic. He punches things.
Hi, Eugene.
He's going through some personal stuff right now, but he does have a fiance. So everyone, give it up for Eugene.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. My name is Jin. I like to party.
Hi, Jen.
I also like to party. Why did you not give that in my introduction?
You can't like to party. I like to party. That's my thing.
Oh, you're the party guy. Okay.
Would you like
sorry.
some wizard weed cookies?
Tonic?
Huh?
No, thank you.
This is Mui. She has a staff she has a trident that emits lightning. She's also still technically Eugene's minion. No, she's not Eugene's minion anymore. She got let go. She just works at the winery now. She has a daughter.
They got fired?
It just feels like an AA
No, they still work here.
Eugene just removed her from his pyramid. This is new. This is Tall Kane. Everybody, give it up for Tall Kane.
I have my.
He lived in a village, and he has a sword.
Wait, is he Tall Kane or is he Big Kane?
I think either works.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a crazy.
And he doesn't remember how old he is.
That ain't Sugar Cane.
That's crazy. That's just crazy.
Oh, I can show you later. I just
Right.
wanna
This is Nyx. She's
Nyx.
Hi, Nyx.
Bye, Nyx. Bye, Nyx.
I think that what's the term? Fey dragon?
Oh.
No, hag dragon.
Something like that.
Yeah, she's a hag dragon.
Hag dragon?
A haggard.
Some hags did some messed up stuff to her when she was still in the egg, and so now her condition is like that. She's very self-conscious about it, but I think she should know that it's what's on the inside that counts.
The yapping level is catastrophic right now.
This is Scoops. He runs a paper,
Scoops.
Hi, Scoops.
Man of arts paper.
and he has a gun.
Nice, Scoops.
Wow.
Gun.
Yeah, I got the piece on me.
He's the
He's the most,
rangerist ranger.
Powerful artifact on him.
Yep. He always buckles his seatbelt when he rides a wagon because he keeps that strap on him.
Of course.
This is Vander. Vander's cool as fuck.
Oh.
He's betrothed to Vex, and she gave him a very cool sword. He can also do light magic, and we did a thing together where we shot a light arrow and a dark arrow at the Behir, the big bad that was threatening Aether, and we blew it up. We almost blew ourselves up, but we didn't.
Yeah.
It worked out. Also, thank you for the
Nice.
the wedding ring.
We had one of the best teams out there. Let's go.
Team Maximum over cool.
Team. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Don't stop tricking people.
Team 4. They didn't know what hit them. And yeah, that's my knowledge about everyone in this circle.
I finished it.
We're stars, right?
Did he just
Hold on,
skip
hold
it? Oh, am I tripping?
So this is AA, right? This is Aether
Just go
Anonymous.
again.
Well, we're not really anonymous because I said everybody's name.
Oh, that's right. That's true.
Oh, and that's
Anonymous.
oh, and that's Dane.
Wait, did we start
And
with
it's
me?
Dane.
Hey, Dan.
And that's Dane. He's a dark elf prince from the Twilight Realm. He used to look much more elf-like, but then I had to give him a blood transfusion, which turned him into a part, Draconid.
A book title.
He was
It
also
looks so cool.
he was also betrothed to Nurgle/Calkendis, and both of them disappeared with Lord Asmodeus. He tries not to let it show externally, but it is kind of tearing him up inside. So just go easy on him. And he, he hates pets.
Yeah, no pets
Wow.
allowed in the winery.
No pets allowed.
Wait, are we still using that
Well,
rule?
they're accepted at the Rangers Guild.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm fine.
He's just kind of
No, I'm
saying
not.
a
I'm
lot.
fine.
Look, no pets allowed, but not a lot of people have pets in Aether. A lot of them are sapient beings.
It's true.
Totally found
We
out
do have a
that
no
he was
shedding
a
policy,
hag
though.
dragon and I was done fucked up
What about that one? What about that pet?
Yeah.
Don't call Nyx a pet.
You just called
What?
No pets allowed.
Eugene, that's kind of
Sorry,
fucked
you
up.
can't come in the water anymore.
She's like her own person.
messed up, man.
That's come on, man. I just told you every
In Rogue, do they have people as pets?
You said
Yes,
they came
and
out
they're
of an
very
egg.
inconsiderate.
Oh.
Yeah. So do a lot of
There's a reason
people
why
here.
we did war
Fucking
there.
Calbanda came out of an egg. Dick, are you gonna call him a pet?
What? I'm gonna call him Egg Boy from now on.
Don't do it.
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
He is going to
Is this like
turn you into a chicken?
An order or like a
You're not
recommendation?
lawyer. I do not suggest.
It's a recommendation. I can't. Yeah.
Okay.
As your co-manager,
Really
I
good to
cannot
know.
legally
Sorry, Dane.
tell you to do something, but I can make a strong suggestion.
You gotta let him in the circle.
Well,
Speaking of
check this
courts,
out,
has
you-
those autumn fuckers been around?
Not yet, actually, surprisingly,
not.
which is good. We haven't really found a replacement Archfey. I don't think we will. Maybe we're just gonna like kind of, you know, if they show up, we're gonna try and kill them, I guess.
Should I do it? Oh. No, I don't need it.
You know, I was out in the forest. I saw one of your guys out there, that kobold. I saw him getting mangled by some of them.
Oh,
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I remember his name. I remember our kobold. That's
Yeah.
It's
Do it.
Starts with ick.
Ichabod. I could never forget that
There
name.
you
Yep.
go.
He was
Yeah, I
getting
saw him getting
mauled.
like
Is he
torn
okay?
apart.
Oh.
Is he?
I don't know.
Is he okay?
Well, at least
I
he
just
didn't.
kind of went on about my business, but you know.
At least he didn't explode. You know. The Fae were gonna make him
Anyways,
explode.
we're gonna go to Red Wall to explode, anyways.
Oh, goodbye, Tempest.
You know, it is about that time of the night.
It is. You know, it
Tempest's
is.
gonna go get blown in Redwall.
I will see you all tomorrow for
Why-
the lovely little
Okay,
tryouts, okay?
Hell yeah. Ranger shit.
Tempest. You
Yes.
never met Tempest before?
Good old Ranger shit. Because we got a super top secret mission the following day. I'll see you then.
Oh boy.
He's Prince of the Twilight
I can't
Realm.
wait.
Oh.
Did you tell everyone about the cool sword shit you did?
You did cool sword
I haven't
shit?
told him about my epic quest.
What
Oh,
cool
man,
sword?
No, the sword went inside of him.
He does that all the time.
tell him.
He gets stabbed by swords all the time.
No, but this time it was really cool.
Okay, what did you do? Sell it to me.
Well, there was a big, crazy, cool boss person. They
big
stabbed me, and I let them go in, and
Nick's
then
just
I
going for
snapped the
a
blade off so they didn't
I'll
have
be
a
back
sword
later.
anymore.
Wow.
If you see
They
them,
didn't have
I
a weapon,
would
and then
suggest
we
not
killed
approaching
the
them.
shit out of
I
it.
want to be alone.
Yeah, he gave him the people's elbow and then I stabbed it in the neck.
That's good. That's good.
And you froze the wound too, didn't you?
And you didn't let
Yeah,
yourself
yeah,
get
yeah.
caught up by just like getting stabbed and like crawling closer to someone. You snapped the blade too. That's innovation. I respect it.
Yeah, I'm slowly evolving my muscle magic.
What's up?
All right.
Balanced out by
So
the
if
fireball
someone's like
incident, but it
fixing
was
an
very
item
impressive.
of mine, right? Do they deliver
Yes,
it
I
to
don't
my
have my
house, or
necklace
do I
anymore
have to
though,
like
so I
actually
can't
pick it
cast
up?
fireball.
Did y'all discuss
no, that's terrible.
that? Or no?
Did we
No,
get
they
any
probably
comments
go get
from
it.
the quest?
Well, you know, you can sort of either go to them and say, "Hey, do you have that item I
it was more of a
requested?"
favor.
Or if it's been too long, you can just remember that they delivered it to you the previous morning. You know.
Yeah, it's just
You're gonna
it's
be
just I need it soon.
ranger tomorrow, hey?
Like next
Hopefully.
day.
I
sort
don't
of
know how
thing.
picky
Yeah.
they're gonna be at
Of
the
course, you
freeze.
should try and prioritize interactions with people. You know, but.
And I'm already
You should meet my
ranger.
friend.
Yeah, if you can't find it yourself.
Whoa.
You should meet my friend Dane. Hey Dane,
Yeah, I'm
come
leaving,
on.
so I have
to
to. I was just trying to find them.
Oh boy.
Where am I going?
Actually, I haven't been at to Redwall all day today. I actually might check that out.
Are you kidding? I didn't go to Redwall all day. That's an achievement for me. I did not get bored and go to
I
Redwall.
got stabbed in. I got slashed in the head. Sort of.
What?
And I got
In a simulation.
like, through the hands.
I'm Dane.
Yeah, technically.
No one and nothing.
Innocent. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, alright. Alright.
Well,
I'm gonna have the Redwall.
sounds good. Catch you later, Vander.
I don't know what I do.
Excuse me. I'm allowed to use the furnace or stove or whatever you want to call it.
Of course. We will let you cook.
You know, tried to get me this candy the other day.
Oh my god, it's there.
Yeah, some people in the tavern.
You know what those are?
Think they need anything? Think they're hungry?
No. You shouldn't eat those. Why not? You said they were just candy.
Those candies, like from Kyle.
Don't.
Yes.
Don't.
So they are safe for consumption. However, they will cause terrible effects possibly beneficial, possibly entrapping effects to you.
Oh, that's fascinating.
They don't work on elves, though. I polymorphed to test them out medically. I tried one and got attached to a mirror that showed me the worst version of myself.
Look, if someone else sells horrific candy that causes terrible effects inside the tavern, but none of us are there, did it ever really happen?
No.
No one's around to report us to the Aether government.
What if there's a reset after reset? And it keeps resetting over and over.
Oh my god, stop talking about reset-onomics, please. I cannot.
Reset-onomics?
Is this all you talk about, Eugene?
There's a paradox, pretty much, of reason.
Hey, I was just asking Dane what he thought. Maybe he could have convinced me to be good.
What
do you think about that, Jin?
Why can't you talk about, like, I don't know, how you hate the Redwall Guard or something like, you know, something refreshing?
The first person people to attempt it or do it and be successful.
Look, I was just introducing Dane and his ideals to Ruby.
Okay, that's fair. That's good, you know? Speaking of the Redwall Guard, though, have you heard? There's tea.
I mean, good grief, it's no small order.
Tea?
There's tea with the Redwall Guard. You see, the Redwall Guard is mad at the new militia. Yeah, well, it's like a metaphor. You know, hot tea, it's like hot social gossip.
Guys, that's gossip, come on.
Yeah, you want tea? There's tea with the Redwall Guard. So, like...
Fuck the Redwall Guard.
What kind?
You know how they brought... You know how the militia's a thing now, right? Like, they formed a militia to fight the Daedra? Well, here's the thing, you know? The militia went out to try and fight the Daedra, but then the Redwall Guard, they intervened and started ordering the militia around to tell them what to do, and the militia members, they got pissed. They got pissed off about it, right? Because the militia members considered themselves to be independent of the Redwall Guard, but then the Redwall Guard were saying, like, no, you work for us, we're gonna blah, 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 blah. And so now members of the militia are like, we don't want the Redwall Guard to tell us what to do. But at the same time, the Redwall Guard is going around calling all the militia members citizens, and that's pissing everybody off, right? Like, I mean, you know the folks in Aether, right?
What do you think?
How do you think any of them would react to being called citizen? How do
You said Eugene was a good guy.
Yeah, you're still... He's still saying he's a good guy.
Just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Right, I know he's a good guy.
Oh, you got over that?
Good guy.
So you got over the good guy thing? That was fast.
Oh, yeah, I'm a good guy.
See, I knew you're...
That was part of that militia.
Right, yeah.
The first mission was kind of guarding the walls, and I had other business to attend to.
Mm-hmm.
It was...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we were definitely the cheerleaders for the Redwall Guard, I'll say that much.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Okay, Jin, how do you feel about it? What is our stance as a group here?
My stance on it is that I think the Redwall Guard is overstepping their bounds. They've turned this whole Daedric conflict into something that they're at the forefront of, right? I mean, how can we trust them to see everything when they just guard Redwall, right? Wouldn't they prioritize Redwall over Aether? They're the Redwall Guard, after all. I think there should be more, you know, representation of other groups in the defense of Redwall, even if it is the Redwall Job's Guard to guard Redwall.
You make a very good point, but he wasn't talking about that.
Then tomorrow, Jin, maybe we should get a petition. Get everyone to sign it. And then the militia can then separate from the Redwall Guard. If enough people sign it.
So then
Can
you'll
you work
have two military groups in Redwall, both working under the mayor. And you want them to be separate.
Well, maybe they can get a new leader instead of the mayor.
I think they
maybe
should
Jin
get...
could be leader.
No.
I think I've been up too long.
I think I have enough leadership
maybe
as part of the Rouge and Rogue. I think, you know...
Well, who else is in their militia? Name like some good people.
Rift, Ari, Ira,
I'm going downstairs.
Good to meet you.
Gale?
Dane, hopefully you don't disappear without any notice this time.
Nice one, dude.
Smooth.
Can you imagine if he does and those were your last words to him?
Vander was...
Yeah,
that would be kind of funny. Actually, you should do that now.
Vander's
was also a militia.
Yeah, Vander's a member of the militia. You're a member of the militia. There's a few people.
Who do you want to impose as a leader? of the militia.
I think it would be funny if we pushed Rift as like a leader of the militia. He's definitely the most passionate about it.
Being passionate doesn't make you the best leader.
He's kind of got his own thing going on.
He is kind of level-headed, though. What other things does he have going on, though?
Well, he's a mage.
I don't know.
You know how mages are.
Yeah, mages.
Also, I don't know how I would feel about a criminal being in charge. Don't forget, he did a stint in the Tower of Purgation.
Yeah, everyone's done a stint in the... All the cool people do a stint in the Tower of Purgation.
You've done a stint in the Tower of Purgation?
No, but I plan on it.
Yeah, but you're the coolest guy I know.
That's why I said I'm planning on it.
Oh, we should go together. Then we can, like, be cellmates.
Yeah! And we could find a way out.
Yeah. Together as a team.
Together as a team, we could work to find a way out.
Eugene, the captains might get a little pissy about you sending yourself to the Tower of Purgation.
Oh yeah, Jin's also in bad company.
I am, technically.
Hold on.
You're a seeker?
Yeah. I got the badge and everything. I don't really go to the meetings much though, but I mean they were taking everybody and I did apply. And they let me in.
Yeah, but look, we got these cool bad company glasses. Everyone's signing up.
We did have a big mission today. Well, it wasn't really a seeker thing, but a lot of seekers went on it.
Right. So what was it about? Were there Daedra?
I can't sure. Sorry.
Not this time.
Oh, come on.
No Daedra, though.
Come on, I'm a fellow
Wait,
seeker.
are we not allowed to tell anyone?
Well, I mean,
We're
it's a
not allowed to
loyalty
say?
thing. I don't think so. Seeker
But
business.
no one told me. He is a seeker. And they're a seeker.
Well, it was a personal thing for Kyle.
But they didn't say
Isn't
to
it a
not
secret
do the thing. Also, I don't know
but
if
it's a thing
you
of
should be
decency,
alarmed, but I spoke to Kyle, and Kyle said he doesn't remember a single thing about what happened.
Yeah, he told me that too.
So maybe he got a concussion or something.
Hey,
Not that I would know much about that.
Personal thing. Not at liberty to say, but...
Okay, that's fine. But, yeah, this whole Red Wall Guard thing, I feel like as long as they keep, holding all reign over the defense of Redwall, I don't feel like anything's going to change. Because, they're the Redwall Guard. Their objective is to guard Redwall. They're not really going to take a preemptive strike
what they
or
need to do
work to shift anything out.
Is fail.
No. You know what? They should just cut off access to the swamp. I mean, damn, at this point.
Right?
Just destroy the boats. I don't know how Daedra keep coming across that damn ocean.
Somehow it's not boats, but somehow they keep managing, yeah.
It's not boats.
Blow up the swamp.
I don't know, what about
Well, they
Pirate
just walk
Daedra?
across the ocean, I suppose.
can do
There's
that.
the thought.
Pirate Daedra.
Pirate Daedra would be pretty cool, though.
Sky Pirate Daedra.
Sky Pirate Daedra. I mean, it's just a matter of fact, right? The Daedra pose a threat to all of us. Redwall, Aether, New Lockport, even New Red Rain. Everywhere with a Nexus portal is in danger, so it doesn't really make sense that the Redwall Guard are the only folks who are given explicit permission to work. And,
Well, they're near one of the
Also-
big points of where the Daedra are at, so it makes sense.
True.
Also, Jin, don't the militia just kind of sit around on the pier and do nothing?
Because they don't let us.
That sounds really...
Because they don't...
That sounds
They
really
don't let
boring.
us.
Yeah, because the Redwall Guard doesn't let the militia, get out and do their thing. Even though, objectively, the average member of the militia and the average member of the Redwall Guard are probably pretty similar in power. If you had to, ask me, Rangers, eye and everything. And there's a lot more of the militia members than Redwall Guard members. So what does that mean? It's a control thing. Someone in the Redwall Guard does not want to hand control over the situation over to the militia. Why is that? I'll tell you why that is. They want to be the heroes. They want to save the day on their own. They view this as their fight to win and come home victorious in. You want to know something? While the rest of the militia was holding the line at Redwall, stopping the Daedra from reaching into the town proper, you know what I saw happen? 3 of the captains of the Redwall Guard were standing on top, seeing the mayor fight a retreating battle, reversing from the Daedra on the beach, moving back to the town. You know what they did? They jumped... Well, they were saying they were ordered not to do it. They were ordered specifically to stay behind the lines and wait. And you know what they did? 3 of them said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't follow that order," and jumped down and went into the fray. They wanted to be the heroes. They wanted their heroic last stand.
Orders.
So what is the point of orders? Yeah.
This is getting a little too conspiracy-like for my taste, and I'm not much for politics, but I feel you on it. I'm gonna head back to Silverwisp and hear the briefing on the mission if you want to meet up there.
Oh, yeah, a briefing. Yeah, I'll come.
Actually.
I'll be there shortly.
Good to meet you too.
All right. Yes. Likewise.
Hope to see you tomorrow.
Ranger tryouts. We'll see you there.
Ranger.
I assume.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Ranger shit.
So what do we do? Do we talk to the mayor? He's been good to me.
Well,
He deputized me yesterday for that swamp battle. Didn't you wonder why I was in there when I'm not a guard or a militia?
I assumed they had you like carrying like bags of like cement mix or something because you were really strong.
He just abducted me. He just said, "Eugene, you're with me."
That's crazy. But I mean, look, I think we should talk to the mayor about it, see how receptive he is to reaching a more cooperative solution, because we have groups, right? Do we not have multiple groups that could contribute something useful to that battlefront? We have a mercenary guild, a mages guild, soon to be a rangers guild. These factions should be working together to solve this. We shouldn't just have one group holding dominion over everything. And I meant when I said dominion because you know who else is evil? The Dominion.
The Dominion.
Actually,
this is why you're the smartest, coolest guy I know.
I actually don't really mind the Dominion. They seem pretty cool. They deal with a lot of being misunderstood by people too.
They were jerks to me, but so was everyone.
Yeah, people were jerks to them too.
Red and Garrick and Gwydion and Jarl.
And Mieko. Well, you don't like Mieko.
Mieko. Hey, I'm the consequences of their actions. Doesn't mean I don't like them.
Right.
Just because I don't baby them like everyone else.
And yes, then I suppose if the mayor isn't receptive to a bit of a more shared responsibility, then we go to Rift. Then we go to the members of the militia. Then we go to the other factions.
Petition. I think Garrick should be in charge of the militia, even though he's not in it.
He does have a lot of things to say about the Daedra situation.
He's like the militia-ist militia guy I've ever met.
What about Tommy?
Tommy! He quit the guard!
The Redwall Guard?
I know he's good for it. Yeah, and I know he's good for it because he trains with me sometimes. And he used to be a drug addict, but now he's kicked it and he's clean.
Holy shit. Wait, he's clean? He just sold Nyx like a bunch of wizard weed extract that she turned into like butter and made weed cookies out of.
Oh, well I don't think he's perpetually high anymore.
He's clean, he's moved up from being a drug user to a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Respect, you know? Turn that crippling vice into a fucking grind set, King. Get it. But, yeah, that's all I've got. If you see that one mercenary lady who massacred half of Torg's clan, she is wearing vibrant purple armor and has a giant orange crystal visor.
Yeah, I did a job for them.
Yeah. If you see her, let me know, because I'm trying to cut a deal, right? I've been, talking to people about merchant shit. She has a large stockpile of Daedric steel, right? Something that could be very useful for the war effort. I want to see if we can procure an arrangement. We get a decent amount of it, sell it to the people of Redwall, make a little bit of cash, collect goodwill.
Well, I actually sat in on their meeting with Garrick the other day.
You did? Right. Tell me about that.
I did. Well, I don't remember the specifics, but they're cutting their own deal. right? If we talk to Garrick, you could probably get their information.
talked-
And then use him as some form of middleman.
We did talk to.
Well, I did talk to Garrick. He seemed to me like his whole thing was just like he wanted to do mercenary gigs for her, right? Unless they talked about more behind closed doors.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, did you ask him for ways to get in contact with them so you can set up your deal?
Yeah, he
Or maybe to sit in on the next meeting?
He gave me some information, but he didn't really have much contact stuff. Apparently she's a vampire, and...
Yeah.
Yeah. That was kind of... what were his words? He was like, you wanted to ask me for the contact information of the 8-foot-tall vampire girl? He made it sound uncouth. But, I mean, I know she's a lord, but he didn't know her name. Do you know her name?
Well, no.
Fuck. We'll figure it out.
That's fine. What we tomorrow, we got some things to do. We've got we got a plan. We got an itinerary for tomorrow. How about we buckle down, right? And we get up some old winery hijinks from season 1.
Hell yeah. Right after Ranger Tryouts.
Yes.
And then we're gonna get people to sign our
I'll be
petition.
cheering you on.
How's
they will sign our petition.
How's your petition voice?
What is it supposed to sound like?
Sign my petition. You know.
Sign my petition.
Are you gonna sign my petition,
good.
or are they gonna be picking your brains
Hey.
off the walls, like stuff like that, right? Like subtle threats.
Okay. So we go. So hold on, let me try it on Big Kane.
Mhm.
Hello, Big Kane. It's me, Eugene. How are you today? Yeah, I'm good. Sign my petition.
Is he whispering?
He might be whispering.
He pulled a sword on me.
He can't hurt you. The barrier exists.
Guys like you, easy pickings.
But then, like, just like on a physical level, would you sign a petition to grant? I mean, I guess you haven't really been here. You don't really know the politics of it. What are your thoughts on it in a vacuum, though, Big Kane? Do you think?
Isn't he on our side?
I know he's on our side, but I want to know if he's on our side. He's still on trial. He's still like, we're fine. We're seeing if he's a fit. So far, though, he's met expectations, surpassed them even.
No, sorry. No, I just need to get out of the mindset of everyone here wants to kill everyone. I'm still stuck in my ways,
Also,
it's like picking the sides.
Like that bit,
Me too.
that bit where Small Kane got like really flustered over being called Small Kane. That was a plus. That gave him points for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Big Kane. Small Kane was here, and we introduced him to Big Kane, and I told him, hey, Small Kane, you're gonna be like, you're gonna have to like mentor Big Kane, show him the ropes, and we decided on like a name, and he's like, guys, I really have to go on a date. I really gotta. No, he didn't have to go on a date. He had to go see his girlfriend in Redwall. And so he just sort of he hustled out. You're whispering, by the
Did
way.
anyone show you the ropes?
That would be very useful to know.
Yeah.
Quote unquote girlfriend. We have yet to see them both in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
I have. I've seen them.
You wouldn't know her. She goes to another. She goes to another village.
She's wearing the red hair. Or orange
Into
hair.
another winery. Anyway, did anyone show you the ropes?
Yeah, I've got a small tour of Aethers. Took a small tour of Redwall.
Go on, Jin. Show them the ropes, just like you always used to.
Can we do that tomorrow? I'm tired.
It's a bit late.
Look, I said we'll go through the.
Just there.
We'll go through the full. So this is where we keep all our ropes. We've got sailing ropes.
Nice. Corkscrews.
Hemp ropes.
Come on, man. You didn't want to do the bit. God damn it, Jin.
How do I do the? What was the bit? Tell me what the bit was.
You always used to sound a lot more enthusiastic. You've changed.
Yeah, man. My father figure
New
sucked.
outfit, new me.
My father figure got sucked into a black hole.
That is not what I thought you were going to say, in my full honesty.
Asmodeus would want you to show him the ropes with gusto.
I'll show him the ropes with Gusto tomorrow, okay? I just got a lot on my mind.
Okay.
I got politics. I'm
Okay.
scheming. Machiavellian.
Well, I want to scheme with you, or more like, puppet me, Jin. Tell me how to do the things.
Cool. All right.
I'll be better. I'll be better, and I'll
tomorrow,
do more stuff.
After Ranger training, we're gonna get some. We're gonna sign some petitions. Yeah. We're gonna prank the Redwall Guard
Oh,
epic
yeah.
style by undermining their power.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Like, they've dealt with you, okay? They've dealt with you and your pranks before, of just like, going around saying you work for the Redwall Guard. They haven't dealt with the Jin Classic yet, of undermining
Maybe
their power
we can cause
structure.
some chaos, and the militia can apprehend me instead of the Redwall Guard.
Oh.
That's hella smart, Eugene. And then they bring you in peacefully, and they don't cause any bloodshed, and then everyone's like, holy
Yes.
shit. You see that? The militia was able to bring Eugene in unscathed.
Exactly.
I like that.
Alright, we'll think about this. We'll think about this tomorrow, okay?
Mhm.
You need to get to bed.
Yes.
Everyone, it's time for our beauty sleep. I mean, I gotta go talk to the Seekers. It's
All right,
Silver
yeah.
Wisp.
On 3, we break and say, go Rouge and Rogue. All right, everyone hands in the middle. Come on. All right. Rouge and Rogue on 3. 1, 2, 3. Rouge and Rogue!
Rouge and Rogue.
Rouge and Rogue.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... Well, you guys go that... I'm gonna go this way. So we
Eugene,
gotta walk the
fist bump
same
me.
way. Bang!
Vroom, vroom. You know, I have a good feeling about this. For the first time in a million years. And respawn. Damn, everyone's gone. Where's everybody at? Right. Redwall.
Oh my god! We can do some thing. I'm gonna do some things with you guys tomorrow.
We're gonna
Yay.
roleplay! We're gonna do social roleplay!
We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it!
Dude.
Okay, everybody end your streams and rendezvous in 5 seconds.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going up. I always go up high to end my streams. It's just the way I do it. Alright. Well, thanks for showing up, everybody. That was fun. I have good feelings about this. I got good vibes. Dude, that bit at the beginning with with Boney Mahoney where I asked him, where Jim was like asking everybody, I guess even like about like advice with like merchant shit, that felt good. Cause I guess Jin still does have a lot to learn with this kind of stuff, right? Who is still streaming? Drasker's streaming, Baldur's Gate, Ghost is streaming, VR chat. Alright, let's see if Ghost is like wrapping up. Oh no, she's still she's got the fucking sword. Lucas with Vivaldi sword. And Vivaldi switched to like, I guess Vivaldi wouldn't want to use his old sword anymore since he got like, trapped in it for so long. It makes sense. He switched to a scythe. Alright, y'all. Hope you all have a good rest of your nights. I will see you all tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on the way the winds blow. But yeah, thank you for showing up. I look forward to seeing you again, and I will catch y'all later. Bye-bye.